We're here to bully fat people. Let's go.
I was reading mob history.
We're here to tear sheep in
No.
the box, a new asshole.
Yes.
If Smut
I was
doesn't
reading
cover
about
him, we
mob
will.
stuff.
Also,
Right.
look at the first thing that's on this fucking.
Him!
Yeah.
Are you sure
Okay.
it's the man?
The guide to anti-fat. Wait, what is? I just got here. What the fuck?
You are about to see.
No,
Okay,
listen,
so
listen,
before-
listen,
back-
listen,
back-
listen,
back-
listen,
back-
listen,
back-
listen. I just got.
If you all get through this chaos, I'm gonna leave again.
Listen. What? Well, number one, I can tell this is in Wales because sheep.
And yes,
Two,
There's no other place
Okay.
in UK with sheep.
There's no other place
Two.
in the world of sheep.
only place in the
Yeah.
world. Well, they like to. Never mind. So
they like to fuck
just-
the sheep. Is what he's saying.
No, I didn't say that.
what about New
Well, I'm
Zealand?
saying- well, I'm
New Zealand
saying-
like sheep.
I didn't say that. I just got here. I don't know what's happening. Hello.
We all just got here, by the way.
Well, I just got a notification to fucking go on the StreamYard. Also, you're a faggot for still using StreamYard.
Do what I want.
Dude,
Yeah.
oh my god, you have Streamlabs OBS.
I do what I want.
You have StreamYard's
How is he gonna
OBS.
play the
Streamlabs.
clips?
It's not
Other-
StreamYard. Streamlab OBS.
But the
Streamlab
clips-
OBS is better. You get to do overlays and do all
Zach-
kinds of different scenes.
Zach, nobody
Yeah, but-
fucking cares. You
I
just come
care.
into- No,
Yeah, but
I
see, here's
care.
the thing.
You're calling me a
Zach-
nobody?
Hey,
You're calling
yeah,
me a
yeah,
nobody?
But Zach,
no,
the
what
thing
pisses
is-
me off right
Yeah.
now, it's fucking late. We want to do this video, and you come in only to complain and derail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't even fucking started.
If I don't
Wiz,
have if I
have
don't
you
have
met
OBS, then guess what I can't do? I can't do something like this.
Hey,
Welcome to Sloppy Seconds, everybody.
Probably
Let's
make
go.
one thing absolutely
go.
clear,
Apollo.
because it's a recurring
Let's go.
misunderstanding when it comes to this topic. When people like me say fat acceptance or fat positivity, we mostly mean don't be a dick to and about overweight people and
Why?
maybe
No, be a
No,
dick.
no,
be
we
a
had
cunt.
to
No,
point.
why? Why?
Fatty,
Tell me
fatty,
why.
fatties deserve all the hate.
Tell me
again.
a guide to anti-fat positivity argument. Okay, listen. Why should I not fat shame? You can change it. I'm losing weight right now. I'm losing weight. Why can't you?
And we're at the point where it's again, just like with everything else, these assholes do. It's not just it's just don't be a dick to people. No, it's at the point where they push onto normal, healthy people that you should be fat.
I
That's
wouldn't
where
go
we
that
are.
far. I wouldn't go
No.
that far.
Zach, I've seen it. Like, you're shaming me because you're fucking a display of a muscle-bound person or a thin person is shaming them just by existing.
Yes. So in as far as like magazines or modeling or shit like that, then they'll bitch and moan and whine about that. Be like, I can't achieve this. It's like, well, number one, yeah, you can. Number two, shut the fuck up. But I've never once heard the argument of this person should be fat.
What was that?
This person, I see that in like comic books, like Captain Marvel or whatever should be fat.
You
no.
just got here. Me, Bear, Mark, and Alexis watched like a third of this, and well, you're in for a ride.
Oh, am I wrong?
Yes.
Oh my goodness gracious!
you have
Objectively.
no idea how bad it is.
Zach,
Oh
you
my
need to
goodness
get,
gracious!
Zach, you need to get out more. You need to get under people and meet more of these
Get
insane
under people.
SPWs.
Don't get
Yeah,
under
get
it.
under
West-
people.
Don't get under it.
no.
I think we had a conversation about this,
No,
and I'm a
no,
pissed about him.
West wants Zach to be more of a whore.
Listen.
No, but-
After my divorce, I was a whore for about a year. Well, no,
yeah, but
I'm still a
Zach,
whore.
Zach, if you went under the size of some of these people, you wouldn't be walking ever again. You could fucking
Listen,
break your sternum.
listen,
They're just-
never. Here's the thing: never be a dick to people. Just don't be a dick.
No, let's be
Don't
dicks
go.
to
Don't
people,
go up
especially
to
fat
somebody on the fucking street and be like, "You fat piece of shit." Don't do that. That's
No.
being a dick.
people.
Now,
I
if
agree.
there's
You
kids
don't
saying,
call them a pig.
I can't lose weight. I have a thyroid problem. Then you can give them shit. Like, look, man, you can
what
diet.
What people are doing is not going on. Oh, look how fat you are. No, people are complaining about those types of people when they go on about, oh, accept me, you're oppressing me for
No,
my
I don't have
fatness,
to
when no
accept
one
you.
has said anything.
I don't have to fucking accept you.
And then they get the backlash for why are you harping on me when you have a problem with yourself?
I don't have to accept anybody. I don't have to accept anybody. I do. Like I do. Like if you respect me, I'll respect you. I don't really give a fuck what your skin color is, what weight you are, what weight you have. None of that shit.
You sound like an extra from Soprano.
What?
Is this Italian?
You just went Ado. I can't do it. You just sound like
I was putting on a funny voice.
This is Italian genes coming.
Thank you. I'm glad you laughed at it. I'm glad you think I'm funny.
Think not. Why be a dick when you can be a cock?
Why be a dick when you can be a rooster?
Exactly. Now you're thinking with
why be a dick?
Now you're thinking
with portals. I mean roosters. No, we're stopping the rooster. We're stopping the rooster here. The rooster is not going to be the next H. We're not doing it.
Here comes the rooster.
H to doubt.
Instead of
H.
We're making dirty channels.
Yeah.
H.
Sheep in the box
Not
now.
H.
Rooster.
It's H.
To doubt. To doubt.
Bear.
Okay.
Bear.
Okay, Hawk.
Get him.
Hawk. How do you pronounce? Do you pronounce D as D?
No, it's D.
Yeah.
That's got him.
D.
Why?
H.
Yeah, D. Yeah, so D. Yeah.
Why have you all turned German all of a sudden?
It's not H.
It is H.
It's not
H or her?
H.
H. Where's the A in her?
How do you pronounce?
Where's
X?
the C or the E in H?
Okay, Hawk. How do you pronounce?
Wait, how do I
X?
pronounce-
How do you
There's
pronounce?
still an A.
X?
Wait a minute. Fuck you. There's still an A in H.
Autism
How do you
is
pronounce?
becoming
How do you
a-
pronounce X then, Hawk?
X.
Yeah.
What X?
So X.
Gonna give it
There's
to
an
you.
E.
So here's the thing. I'm with Hawk a little bit, and like I can understand Z. Like sometimes Z can sound like E or D or whatever. Like I'm with Z. I got that.
Mhm.
There's a reason for that. H. No.
Yeah, H.
No. H.
Yeah, H.
H.
H. H.
H.
H.
Why are you guys repeating each other?
H.
All right, let's keep going.
Wait, that's literally it. I say this because there's been a lot of content put out by reactionary
Ooh,
weirdos
oh my
online.
goodness gracious, look at his beard.
Oh,
Look at him.
reactionary.
Yeah, no, who is he? Oh, what's his name? I'm actually subscribed.
Look
to
at that
him.
beard. I love. Oh, look, he's got
he's like-
all this whiskey
he's a
behind.
fucking-
Oh man, what a Chad.
Me Dick.
Oh,
Yeah,
look, he's got
he's-
Game Boy
his-
Color.
his-
Look, he's got Game Boy Color.
his-
Oh wait, we have people
His
watching. Oh no.
His
He's got a blue Game Boy Color. I love it. What is the Mia Khalifa thing up there?
Nia.
Neo Khalifa. Yeah.
No, look, no, next to the Game
What's
Boy
the-
Color.
what's
I
the-
see that.
What's the
I think
H Khalifa?
H Khalifa.
Kia Khalifa.
Mia Khalifa. I appreciate Clint Hawkwood. In the chat.
Pinch Hawkwood.
Clint Hawkwood. I don't know if I should
No,
put some blame on that or.
No, this guy's quite funny, quite based. You should check him out. I'm trying to remember what
His
his actual
shirt's pretty
channel is.
gay. What's
He's
the
a
who's the
based
motherfucker? Who's the motherfucker that like bedazzles his jeans? Ed something.
Who's the motherfucker?
Ed-
Zach
Ed
Zachary
209.
2021.
Ed. It's no. You almost had it. Ed 209. No. It's the thing that like really flamboyant, flamey muscle guys wear. It's Ed Hardy. That's Ed Hardy. That's the shit.
Oh,
He reminds me of that.
No.
Anyway.
This is Wolf. Just look at his T-shirt.
No,
Oh,
it's not
okay.
Wolf.
Yeah,
First of
this
all,
is-
Wolf is bald.
There's a wolf on his.
He's just a
that could be a
guy.
wig. You don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it can't. No, because he's got the Vegeta hair. He's got like the Vegeta hairline.
Yeah, but you can trim wigs.
Look, stop wolf shaming.
Yeah.
All right.
Stop wolf shaming. What if that beard's a wig?
Top 10 questions science.
Jesus Christ.
Why do I feel like
Top
you're
10
writing that
anime-
down?
Top 10
over the
anime
past few
betrayals.
years. And I guess
That
that's why we're here today, to clear up some of the misconceptions and misinformation put out by certain people online. There's a lot I could say about the fat positivity movement, from its history to its ethos and message to its greatest advocates, but I guess I'll leave that for another video and
Okay,
focus
so-
instead on its...
Okay,
wait,
so you
wait,
don't have
so-
anything to
something
say.
I've
I
noticed-
don't understand the fat positivity. I will never understand it. You shouldn't be advocating.
It's very
for
simple.
fatness.
It's very simple. All it is narcissistic women who have no ability to
That is rude.
for self-restraint and self-discipline, want to be pandered to. They demand love and being adored and being seen as sexy when they're just lazy fucks.
Oh,
They do not have health
deserves-
issues that produce their
most
fatness.
people.
They're just indulgent.
Yeah, Wes
Oh,
has a point.
They just don't understand the weight of their
You went
situation.
from
Boom.
yeah.
No, listen,
Like
most
Zach
people
went,
deserve love.
Everyone deserves most people. It's like, well, that changed very quickly.
No, most people deserve.
I
love.
don't understand what you're saying because you're talking all over each other.
No, fuck you. No,
Hey.
listen, most people. Most people
Don't
deserve
chase a squirrel.
love. I accept that, but to
Fat
say
people
that
don't.
you're sexy or whatever because you're
No.
fat, I'm sure somebody will fuck you. They're out there. You gotta fuck
Fat
one
people.
fat girl to get to heaven, so there's
They
that.
demand to be seen as sexy.
Well,
They
I'm
demand it.
Yeah,
gonna go ahead and keep fucking fat or skinny chicks and go to heaven or hell. Because fuck it.
No, you gotta fuck one fat bitch to get to heaven.
No, I don't want to.
Why?
Heaven sucks.
Why
You
is
gotta
it-
do it. You gotta pay your tax, man. This is
why-
like you
why-
live.
why-
You're alive on this earth. You gotta fuck one
You're
fat girl.
telling a libertarian.
A friend of
to-
mine.
Okay.
No, no, listen.
A friend of mine was
No,
fat.
it's not a
H,
government
H,
tax.
H,
This is
H,
life. You
H!
gotta
H!
fuck one
Rebel,
fat girl to
rebel!
get to heaven.
Rebel! Rebel! Rebel!
That's a good idea.
No, Flint.
H goes there!
I can't do that very long.
H.
H.
I
This
need
is
to
what
get
fat
Alex
does.
Jones H on my soundboard.
This is what
Anyway,
fat does to us.
anyway,
it makes us
Anyway,
exist.
guys,
Yeah,
guys,
so
let's one at a time. Not
So
Flint.
here's-
Zach, what are you going to say?
Oh, same thing I've been saying. You gotta fuck one fat girl to get to heaven.
No.
Right.
thanks.
So,
Okay,
so
let's move on.
Zach, for that little tidbit, you're not allowed to talk again. There's what you're going to say.
Oh, I think I am. I don't think you're my fucking
No.
dad.
H. So,
Oh my goodness, it's like I have the power to unmute myself.
No, Zach, I am your father.
Turns out I was Zach's dad the entire time.
it's the dads we find along the way.
Maybe the real
in
H
my
was
time in the
H we
political
found
sphere
along-
online is a particularly nasty and weirdly universal hatred for fat people.
And the bullets
From
just
subreddits
flop
like
off.
"Are Fat People
Oh my
Hate,"
God, oh, I
which
thought we
was
got
eventually
banned.
taken down for eventually bullying, to "Are Fat Logic," which I believe is still active, to
The
the men.
sloppy
Hold
seconds
on,
has
hold
been
on,
banned.
guys.
I thought we got
I
banned for
understand
a
a single
second.
word.
Guys. The video's playing. We're not hearing
Uh-huh.
anything. We need to listen why this guy is wrong about. fat
Why is he? Who is this guy? I don't know who
This
this guy
sheep
is.
in the
Sheep in the
box.
box.
Wait, everyone shut. No, there's something more important than this video.
No,
He's
it
got a cartoon sticker of Kim Kardashian crying on the side
Yeah, I
of an
see
ammo
that.
box.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't know who this, he was on Smudcast a long time ago. I think he went after LitDev or something.
Many
This
times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this guy did
Gotcha.
a review
Ring a
of
bell?
Smud's book as well.
Oh
He
yeah, he
got-
went after Smud eventually too. Yeah.
He
The
went
guy
after
was
Smud.
talking in the video.
Oh, wait.
Not
Not
the guy on the screen.
Not the Chad
No,
Beard,
not the
but
guy that you're
guy
seeing, not the
talking.
guy that you're hearing.
Actually, the guy is like a shape-shifting dude. Like he can shape-shift into like a fat black woman and then like to this bearded guy.
I don't like that his shirt just looks like he's spliced two different shirts together.
It probably has. That's not the point of the video, though.
Franken
Well,
shirt.
it's the point I want to talk about. I want to talk about his fashion sense a little bit. I appreciate his beard. He's got a good haircut. His wall of stuff is good, I guess. It's fine. I like it. I don't like
Alright.
his shirt. looks gay.
All right, boys, we have 32 minutes. We gotta.
We gotta move on.
Long man bad.
Many reactionary YouTube videos from people who are definitely very secure in their masculinity to opinion pieces on major news sites and blogs.
Except the guy
This
who
isn't
had to
really
put
unique to the
It's not
either.
fine to be fat. No, it's literally not. If you are fat, you are
Whisper's
not
correct,
healthy.
by the way.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Whisper's correct.
Whisper's usually
By
correct.
what-
I've noticed.
Oh, the Daily
And
Show with
when-
Trevor Noah. It got so much more woke once Jon Stewart left.
No, the Daily Show was always fucking lefty propaganda with punchlines.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
but
fact
it
that
was
Jon
good
Stewart was at
propaganda.
least funny.
As in, it was actually funny
Yeah.
because Jon Stewart's a god.
But anyway, Whisper was correct because, like you said, he just said the anti-fat thing is by men who are insecure in their masculinity. From a guy who has to put he/him at the start of his video.
Yeah. And when it's typically
It's so you
women,
know. It's so you know. God.
I still refer to him as a cunt, so I don't know why he's putting he/him there. It's just
Yeah,
redundant.
I don't fucking care. I'm gonna refer to you as cunt or dickhead or they or
The
him.
the virgin sheep in the boxes, the Chad sloppy second.
But can we talk about that for a second? Why is it unacceptable to just be like, why is it unacceptable to correct somebody? Like if I say him, that guy over there, oh, actually they identify as a girl. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that little correction there? Why do I have to know up front? Why do I have to? Why do you need to carry around that billboard of your pronouns
Don't have
around?
to know.
It's because these people are narcissists. They expect you to read their minds and just know everything about them.
Yeah, and they expect to be taken seriously without putting in any effort, which is why they hate trannies who do put effort into passing,
Mhm.
or go through transition in the first place because they have a fucking medical condition, and these people don't. They're just making up shit in order to have excuses to be assholes to others.
Yeah.
It's upsetting.
Always has.
It's just it is very narcissistic to just be like, I am he him. You have to use my correct pronoun. Like, why can't I just use whatever the fuck I want to refer to you as, and then you can correct me as we go?
Their name.
Yeah.
Just use their fucking name.
Yeah, literally, why can't I just refer to you as I'm gonna refer to you? And if something bothers
If
you
you
or
talk
whatever,
about someone
then
in
you can
third
correct
person,
me.
the person's not around anyway.
You gotta take a page out of the Shrek playbook. You say, all right, attention, all fairy tale things.
The main thing is simply male, female, and that is usually in almost all cases congruent with the genitals. And you don't check the genitals, you look at the person and get a rough idea. Your brain figures it out. Usually,
Attention, all bitches.
The only exception is with trannies in the middle of transition. That can be a bit confusing, and that's it.
What was that? What was that really cringe thing that was on that Funimation stream with Smud? What was it? All my bitches and probes and non-binary hoes.
Oh yeah, non-binary doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The tranny says it. If the tranny says it, it must be true.
Sorry, I just
I can understand like oh, I don't think I fall into either of these categories. I can understand non-binary to an extent.
No, it's just made up shit.
It's when they're slapping a hypothetical dick in your face that says non-binary on the side.
Sex, your biological sex.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, but
and your phenotype that is derived from that.
Oh,
it's about your phenotype, not what you feel inside.
I uninstalled Skype yesterday
I don't really feel
when
like
I reinstalled Windows.
Get a man
and
up, for fuck's sake. When you ask these people, when they say, "Oh, I don't really feel like a man. I don't really feel like a woman," you ask them, "Well, what does that mean?" They cannot tell you.
Yeah.
They cannot give you an answer. Someone with gender dysphoria can give you a very clear answer what they feel.
Mm-hmm.
Because you feel all the interests and drives of the opposite sex within you. That is down to reflexes and mannerisms. And of course, the most important, the defining feature of all this bullshit condition is this full body phantom limb thing going on. Where you have the feeling like you have the the body of the other sex superimposed over yours, and your brain is expecting to get sensory information from that, which it never does because that's not actually there. And then instead it gets the sensory information from your biological body, which it doesn't expect to get. So it's even more confusing. So what the fuck is going on? What's all this junk data? I'm sorry, brain, that's not junk data. You, brain, are fucked up. That's the whole fucking problem.
I've never
And
had
all this
somebody
shit,
more
when they can't
concisely
tell you, oh, I
explain
don't
gender
really feel
dysphoria
like
to
a
me.
man. It's because they don't even know what that's supposed to be. That's because they think it's supposed to be some social stereotype that they saw on TV somewhere, or some activist told them. And they think, oh well, I don't really like to go to the gym and be super buff and all of that. And, yeah, so what? That you're still a man.
Yeah.
A tomboy is not a girl. A tomboy is still a girl.
There's a lot more to being a man than going to the gym and getting buff.
My God,
Yeah,
I just brought up one
that's
fucking
what-
example.
Yeah, that's what that's what Whisper's saying. No,
Yeah,
that's
I know,
what Whisper's
and I'm
saying. It's
agreeing.
like, you know,
I'm agreeing.
Hashtag
For
Whisper,
example,
right?
beard.
So, and the whole thing with this fat thing is, you know, a man who's insecure about himself puts pronouns in his bio or in his title card even.
Yeah, on the
Because
thumbnail.
And a normal man
always-
can make jokes about fat women because he doesn't need to pander to them because he can get healthy women.
Yeah, well, here's the thing we always remember: anybody who puts their pronouns in, anyone who does all this stuff, you know, trying to be woke, is looking for validation. People who are secure in who they are do not search for validation; they just get it anyway.
Yeah.
With what they do naturally.
Yeah, and I have fucking self-esteem issues, but I'm not doing bullshit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I may not sound like I have self-esteem issues because I'm fucking angry. And I'm fine letting that anger out. Vent it out, because anger is something relevant. It's just as important an emotion as all the others. And if you suppress that, it will poison you from the inside. You need to channel that into something productive. You can channel that into work, into something creative. You can channel it into a really poignant critique, which is a skill you need to hone. Like sharpening a blade. And that's, you brought up Wolf in the beginning. That guy has a lot of pent-up anger, but he's putting it into absolutely on-point critique that has substance, contrary to many of the other guys he shared streams with.
Used to.
Good, Wisp. Good.
I miss the times when attack helicopters were funny.
Blow through you.
Twitter Wars, Episode 1, The Phantom Penis.
Oh no.
Phantom people.
No.
Oh, I'm just sad I didn't archive all his channel, because that stuff just helped. That was cathartic to watch.
Yeah, he didn't want his.
I know.
It's still on YouTube,
was
by
sad.
the way. There's a
Yeah, you can actually. I think I have a link to a Google Drive.
I know.
that
I
has all of his
understand. I
videos.
understand. I understand and respect that he wants it gone.
I'll see
Just
if I-
watching that stuff and then listening to him tear things apart, not just with just this stupid hatred and strawman like the SJWs do, but with substance.
I'll see if I can't get you
that was always so cathartic. Real. That's the only word that fits.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, shall we continue with how we should fat shame people? I mean, how we shouldn't fat shame.
Sure.
Yes, we haven't even gotten to the meat of the craziness of this guy.
We haven't even gotten.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot.
When we get there, Slack is gonna
We
be
haven't got to the fat and gristle of this fat cunt.
Right,
Let's
first,
just-
chap-
let's just-
first
Oh, hey.
chapter 1, anecdotal evidence.
Yes,
This
it is
point in
unhealthy.
particular,
Oh, you're gonna
Okay,
take
and
this.
this is like the background is a guy who is a strength trainer, but he's got a gut compared to the other dudes.
Yeah, and that happens in
strong man.
in old age, and when you stop when you just not even stopping your workout, but just lowering it, because all that muscle in your body gets transformed into fat if you don't use it. So it just all drops down.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it you lose naturally and is used and is just processed into energy, but the body the body wants to be energy efficient as much as possible, usually. So muscle that is not needed requires more energy than fat, because fat is just lying around. So muscles that aren't used are used to fuel the body. Muscles that aren't used and are not needed to fuel the body are turned into fat. Very, 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 very simplified.
Hey, Wisp.
Yeah.
I just linked you to the Google Drive I have with Wolf's archive videos.
Okay.
I will add this to my collection.
God damn it!
Okay. So and the next thing, why it's unhealthy. Simply, we don't even need to go into all the heart issues and arterial issues and bone issues, because that weight is not good for your bones. There's an even more basic thing, and that is your immune system. Why is it bad for your immune system to be fat? Very simple. The key to the human body's immune system is vitamin D. We don't actually have a flu season. What we really have is a vitamin D deficiency season, because we don't get enough sunlight to metabolize it. It's basically above the 35th degree in English. I don't know the English term.
The hormone.
Yeah, is basically you do not. It's where you do not get enough any sunlight necessary to metabolize any vitamin D from October to, I think, March. And that means you are on low vitamin D. Your immune system needs that, so it doesn't have enough fuel. So you get sick because your immune system is compromised, because you lack vitamin D. What does this have to do with fat? So by the way, this is also relevant for corona. If you have a normal vitamin D level, the stuff won't hit you as hard. Just as anything else, any other illness, have healthy vitamin D levels. It's even more important for black people, because that dark skin is like a natural sunscreen, which means you need even more intense sunlight to metabolize vitamin D. That works well in equatorial regions. It doesn't work well in the north. So black people have even more compromised vitamin D, which is why corona, among other things, hits them harder. It's not because of racism.
Is that like
because inside Mark's girlfriend?
Is sickle cell related to vitamin D stuff?
What is related? What, Zach?
The immune
Sickle
system.
cell. I know sickle cell only affects.
No, sickle cell anemia is a genetic disease. And it even has an evolutionary benefit if you live in an area that is very malaria heavy, which is where you have the most people with sickle cell anemia, because malaria cannot attach well to blood cells, red blood, because it attacks the red blood cells. Red blood cells with sickle cell anemia, it cannot really well attach to. And there's degrees of sickle cell anemia depending on how many genes of that you have in your DNA. So malaria killed a lot of people who do not have sickle cell anemia. And sickle cell anemia is shit, because your red blood cells cannot transport as much oxygen per blood cell. However, not being infected with malaria is preferable to good oxygen levels, because you don't die. And I think blood type B has a similar mitigating effect on malaria. That's why you have that prevalent in those malaria heavy areas. So outside of a malaria heavy area, sickle cell anemia is just crap. So that has nothing to do with vitamin D. What has this whole vitamin D lecture that I just gave to do with fat people? It's very simple. Fat dilutes vitamin D. Your fat cells take it up and store it away. So the more fat you are, the more vitamin D you need, because it's distributed in your body unaccessible by your immune system. Because that stuff is only released when the fat cells are emptied.
I didn't know that. I learned something today.
Awesome.
Yay.
Hey!
Which is more than what you learned from Sheep in a Box.
So
That
remember,
is
kids,
fascinating to me, because
keep up your vitamin H at all times.
I'm gonna look that up. Is vitamin H a thing?
As my personal physical and mental health has run the gamut from refusing to get out of bed for days at a time, existing entirely on takeaways, to waking up at
Oh, it
6
is a
a.m.
thing.
and
Look at
deciding to
those
spend
arms.
2 hours in the gym
this is
every
more
day
important.
before
Hold
work.
on. Vitamin H, more commonly known as biotin,
Biotin.
Bioshock,
is part of the B complex group of vitamins. All B vitamins help the body to convert food carbohydrates into fuel, glucose, which is used to produce energy. These B vitamins, often referred to as B complex vitamins, also help the body metabolize fats and proteins. So
Yeah, did you
if
know
you
that-
are
that
H, you
biotin
are not
was
fat.
called
Yes.
vitamin H,
Yes.
although it's a vitamin B. That's
If you
confusing.
have H, you don't have fat.
Cool.
We
More
solved
H.
H.
Oh my! I can't believe that H is the solution to fat. There we go.
Awesome. Go call Alex Jones.
H is the solution to everything.
Can you send that video file to me, please?
I don't like
Yes,
them putting
it's
chemicals in the H that turn the freaking letters gay.
They're turning the
Yeah,
letters
fine
H.
Yeah. Oh, and when I was
Love the
in that
face
in
that he
that
makes.
in that clinic, I told a story where we were doing weight stuff in the physiotherapy, which was to build the
That's
depressed
racist,
people,
Wes.
which was to build up the depressed people's confidence because they didn't have any and couldn't gauge their own strength and
Wes,
capacity.
You can't call them depressed people. They're My
Shut
Chemical
up.
Romance fans.
Yeah, they're depressed persons.
Yeah, shut up. I was in the group with 2 ex-weightlifters and a soccer player. So the soccer player wasn't big. He was because he's always training on endurance. But the 2 ex-weightlifters, they were pretty fat. They were still strong as fuck. But all their body had turned basically into mostly fat.
Yeah.
For
Well,
their size. So then they were not obese. It's just like the guy here that you saw here, where it just all drops down.
Yeah. But the thing is, this is completely different to what they're trying to push as fat positivity, which is literal land whales.
Yes, and
Literal
there's also another
people
difference.
who-
There's also another difference. These people who were weightlifters, and I who did martial arts before a lot, and a soccer guy, we've basically all been, I don't know how to put this in English, trained out.
Carefully.
We've trained out the healthy capacity of our bodies in the physical sense. The weightlifters probably went above that and built up over that, because that's usually what weightlifters do. But once you have trained out your body, all your muscles, to where they healthily should be if you would do physical labor every day, and not just in one motion, but do your whole body thing, then once you get out of training, you will always be in better shape than had you never done that before. And you will always more quickly get back into shape because your body remembers what it has to build up. So even though I'm now quite out of shape due to all my health issues and not being able to go out, which is not because of Corona, I'm trying to push myself to some little workouts here at home, which is really hard alone. My body picks up much faster on getting back into shape and building up back muscles. Like there was a time where my back was so neglected, I didn't even notice it, and I had to add some exercises for building up back muscle again. And the first time I had to do that in life, it took weeks. Now I just do this for 2 days, 3 days, with a day in between, and my back's fine again. So, and these land whales, they never had trained themselves out. Not once in their lives.
That'd be
Well,
hard.
they go beyond and above what is needed to get fat, though. That's the thing. This is almost like they have to work hard to get that fat. I think that's the
point of
problem.
the movement because they're too lazy to not
Yeah, but
to
it's
get in
often-
shape. Yeah,
It's different issues even. It can be broken coping mechanisms from psychological issues for eating, And this is, for example, if there is actually trauma or anxiety going on, that puts your parasympathetic nervous system on alert. Like you're constantly in this hypertension, what's this vigilance thing going on. Like your psyche feels constantly threatened. And eating forces the body into the parasympathicus, which is the digestion and calm mode. So they eat to stay in the parasympathetic mode of their nervous system. Because once they get out of that, the anxiety returns, or the trauma shit returns, or whatever. So they keep on eating and eating and eating, because not just because it makes them feel good, but because it makes them stay out of whatever psychological issue they have that they are maybe not even aware of anymore. That is what turns it into an addiction. It's the exact same kind of addiction that an alcoholic has. Yes, the alcoholic is also dependent on the alcohol, all right, but the alcoholic drinks to push a problem away, and that is the same that these binge eaters are doing. They're trying to push problems away instead of solving them head on. That's one part of it. The other part is these you see with these fat activists who go on about, oh no, I have a perfectly healthy, fine body that's totally sexy. I had anorexia before. These people didn't have anorexia. And they probably do not know the difference between anorexia and bulimia. Bulimia is just barfing, basically, because I feel fat. Anorexia has a delusional component where the patient believes to have a healthy, or rather a fat body. It's a hallucination. You can ask an anorexic to draw on a paper how wide is your thigh, and then not look at it, of course. The bulimic will draw a pretty good approximation of the width of the thigh. The anorexic will draw a super fat, exaggerated version of the thigh, and then you can place the picture that the patient drew under the thigh, so that you can see the difference of how far they were wrong. So the bulimic would say, oh, okay, that works, and then you know, okay, it's bulimia, it's some social anxiety issue or something else, something we can talk you out of. The anorexic, however, will then, for that moment, while you have this reality check at present, see, oh my God, something's wrong with me. What the hell? And you take the piece of paper away, and they see themselves as fat again. That returns. These people who are so super obese were not anorexic before. However, there's something else that is much less known than anorexia, which is megarexia. Megarexia works exactly the same.
Mega.
Yeah, megarexia. Megarexia. Yeah, it works exactly the same as anorexia, just, as you can maybe guess, the other way around. They're super fat and they think they have healthy bodies or even thin bodies. It's the same fucking shit, just the other way around. And that's I believe, a large part of this fat acceptance bullshit. Not all of them. They all seem to have different issues how they get to this point. Like the people who are just indulgent, they just want to be pitied and left alone with, oh, but I'm fat, but I don't want to do anything about it. Just love me the way I am. I demand that of you because without demanding that, they're not getting it. Because no one wants anything to do with an indulgent slob.
Mm-hmm.
And when new people come into any of the dojos I was in, or I would believe in good gyms. There are asshole gyms. No question about that. There are also asshole dojos, there are mech dojos, all the crap, yeah, exists. No problem. A good place, however, someone new comes in, body size doesn't matter, because everybody remembers, and also how able you are to move, you because everybody started as a white belt. And every white belt can't fucking move. Can't lift a leg, doesn't know how to punch, and can't roll. Can't dodge roll. Because you don't know how to move. You need to learn that. So in the beginning, you will be very stiff. You will probably hurt yourself with your first few roll attempts and falling attempts. But in a good place, people will be supportive of that because they remember, yeah, I was like that too. That was funny. And now the new guy is having the trouble, and you're just reminded of all of that. And I would assume, I haven't been to a lot of gyms, but I would assume in good gyms, when someone comes in and really wants to work on it, there will be someone who will help you to not overexert yourself and help you get on track. And not just shame you for being fat, because there were probably a couple people who started out similarly, either because they were twigs or because they were massively overweight.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a guess. That's just a theory.
A fat theory.
A fat theory.
I told you how much I like having you on the sloppy seconds, Wisp.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm just when it's just too much chaos, then I very quickly get aggressive because the tism overloads, and it's not meant in any way mean or bad. It's just that it's like a threat response is starting, because that's when it's the same when I go to a concert and it's fine while the music's playing, but when there's a pause and all these hundreds of people are talking with each other, that's just driving me nuts so quickly that I usually look for a quiet place.
Real quick,
and then put the earplugs in.
Real quick, Wisp, don't ever apologize unless you've wronged somebody. You're good. You don't have any reason to apologize to me. You're good.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm doing a thing real quick. 1 second. All right. Let us resume.
And it has been fascinating to see the different ways people react to my varied lifestyle choices and body fluctuations. For example, in university, I worked
you
out
feel
that
attacked and threatened. Okay,
so
he just admitted that he's overweight.
Are you fat? Like, do you have like the severe diabetes, and you're just and like you can't do shit?
He's gonna explain. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, because if you have an actual health issue like diabetes, or my mother, for example, she always looked fine. Then she got or rather it broke out hemochromatosis, which is your liver is storing all the iron, so your body doesn't have enough iron anymore, which is not good for your liver and not good for your body. And a derivative condition from that is that you get diabetes. So you get a type of diabetes because of this other condition, and it's a really horrible decline. And she gained a lot of weight, not because of menopause. She seemed fine with that after in the first few years, but when this stuff hit, that's not good. And there's not much you can blame there. That's and having a good diet for diabetes is really hard to maintain. And if you didn't have much self-discipline before in your life, then that's even harder, if not impossible, especially if you don't have anyone supporting you. My Mr. Miyagi from the tea shop, for example, he has diabetes. He barely notices any of it because for the last 40 years of his life, he had a very, very good diet that he still maintains, that is essentially almost a keto diet, which is very good for diabetics. And he's just naturally had that all his life without aiming for it, because he has a pretty ascetic lifestyle, and even his wound healing is amazing. It's things that would kill a diabetic that would never heal anymore. He just walks it off. So if you do the right diet, even with diabetes, you can do it. But I understand that's really hard for someone who's not used to that kind of lifestyle. There are some issues that can do this, and don't give me the thyroid crap, because if you have hypothyreosis or whatever you pronounce that in English, hypothyreose, which is your thyroid produces too little. Every sheep in the box fan, every sloppy seconds into it. Ah, nice, sweet. That wisp needs bigger boobs.
Oh, come on.
Hey, we want to be accurate here, yeah?
I'm doing my best. Give me a
It's
break.
all right. It's all right. Let me crack jokes too. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard here, okay?
You're
So,
fine.
thing is-
Fuck it.
What? What is it, Zach?
No,
What
I
is
stuttered. I don't want to. No. Leave me alone.
it? Do it. Say it.
He's
No,
so
I stuttered. Leave me alone.
Okay. Where was I? Hypothyreose is your thyroid. There are several reasons it can happen. Is producing not enough thyroid hormone, which is a basic hormone, has nothing to do with the sexes. That is relevant for lots of basic things in your body, including your metabolization, which includes your digestive system, and well, how you process energy, basically. And so if you produce not enough of that, when you eat stuff, yeah, you get some energy out of it, but a lot of it will be stored in fat because your body doesn't have enough thyroid hormone and what comes after to process that into something useful. So stuff, part of it gets shed out, the other stuff gets put into fat. That's why you need supplements for that. Another problem with hypothyreosis is that you develop depressive symptoms. Not necessarily depression, but depressive symptoms. Because you are so low energy because of it. Which is why, when you get to the army, at least in Germany, when you have hypothyreosis, you are less likely to be let into the army. Because you have a medical condition that requires constant medication daily. Which is the same reason why you wouldn't want trans people in your army, because they too require constant medication. That's shit, because that's extra logistics, and it's a liability, because if that soldier runs out of that medication, you're gonna have some sort of trouble. Like, imagine you having diabetics in the army and you run out of insulin. Wonderful. I mean, attacking the logistic lines of the other army is already a good strategy. But if that other army is dependent on some drug like the Jem'Hadar, then yeah, you just wait them out until you just deprive them of the insulin and wait out until they die. Like, what the fuck?
And
Diabetes
the
them to
psychological warfare as well. Like you misgender them on the battlefield, and they just have like a heart attack or something.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. Anyway, point being, because fat people, these fat activists always or very often bring up thyroid issues for being so fat. No, if you have thyroid issues, you get thyroid supplements from your doctor to treat that, and then your body processes the shit normally. You know why I know so fucking much about that fucking shit? Because I have hypothyreosis, and I'm not an obese blob.
I'm back, guys. So I got some unfortunate news. I got diagnosed with niggorexia.
Oh no!
Oh
no!
Oh no!
You didn't get enough age.
Oh no!
No, Flint's just got plane tickets to Ethiopia. All right,
Flint, my Niger. No.
I don't know. Do you get too much vitamin N?
You should see that was your problem. You didn't ingest enough vitamin H. That's your first problem.
Where are we on the video?
You need vitamin
2
C.
minutes in.
Still?
Yes.
Have we even heard his story about whatnot
No.
yet?
No,
Not none of them.
No spoilers. I haven't seen this.
I just said story. I didn't say what it was about.
Now I know there's gonna be a story. You fucking asshole.
Listen to my story.
Zach, you knew Fat Boy was going to make a story. Come on.
No.
This is the backstory of Fat Boy Slim.
You knew Tubby was going to make a story.
Fat
Tubby was going
boys.
to tug at the heartstring.
What you gonna do when the taco truck comes for you?
When the taco comes for you? Oh no.
Fat boy.
Do you think anorexic people have dreams and nightmares about food hunting them?
Yes.
What you gonna do when the taco comes for you?
It wasn't the healthiest choice I could have made. That didn't stop many people I knew saying how much healthier and better I looked. Likewise,
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
sound is really bad right now. I don't understand what he's saying.
so he drank nothing but beer for a week, and because he was calorie counting and making sure that he became
Wait, what?
he lost
Yes.
weight. He lost weight.
Yeah, he ate no
Right.
solid food, just drank beer for a week.
Surprisingly,
Okay,
if you calorie count, you
X'd
will
out.
lose weight, but you're not getting the nutrients you need.
That is so
Can I
dumb.
just say something? Extra out, but he just drank beer for a whole week. Like ate nothing. Extra out.
Extra doubt on everything sheep in the box.
If you drink beer, if you drink alcohol on an empty stomach,
It's
you're
fucking
getting
terrible.
you're getting dunked. So
Liquid bread.
So he's admitting two. He's admitting two. What is he admitting two things? But let me. I need to reset. First off, I doubt that Sheep in the Box would ever be able to do the things he's showing on this video here right now, because these people have trained. I bet he didn't. Second thing, he just admitted to, in a way, being an alcoholic. Like, what the fuck? Because if you drink beer on an empty stomach, that thing's gonna go to your head real fast.
Yes. Right. Even in my heaviest drinking days, I could do probably 4 days straight of drinking. With light snacks in between, and it really did fuck you up heavily.
Dude, and I had great weekly with some good goth friends. I had good weekly meetings talking about philosophy and history and all that intellectual bullshit that is this coming to that scene.
Do that.
And all those evenings were full of vodka, rum, beer, absinthe. What else did we have?
Christ, absinthe? Jesus.
Absinthe, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Absinthe is awesome.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
crazy.
but I wouldn't consume it regularly.
Can't touch the stuff. It literally nearly killed me. So anyway.
I certainly would not consume it regularly.
Well, how do you drink it?
How do I
Very
drink it?
rarely.
Never.
And with a fair amount of fuck it in my system.
No, the important thing is that you do the whole sugar burn thing ritual with it.
I'm not doing a ritual. Why do I have to do some sort of pagan ritual just to have a drink? Not for me. No,
because it's
like a German
absinthe.
thing.
It's
a German thing.
Yeah.
It's a German thing.
This is how the walls fell.
Oh, with
I had.
do you know how many?
Shaka when the absinthe fell.
Oh, we have so many, and there's nowadays there's so many different wonderful variants of absinthe that I can't even name them all. Some are very expensive because it's just these very tiny amounts. Like you can buy some flasks that are just 50 milliliters or something. And then you savor them for 2 years. It's great.
My ex and things in the relationship were going badly. I would work out in the gym before work every morning, as mentioned, not because I wanted to be healthy or because I really cared about fitness or whatever, but because I felt terrible, emotionally speaking. I wanted to both release my frustrations and also punish myself and my body for what I perceived to be deserving to be hurt. I would
Wait a moment. Like, does he seriously
fuck
say
are
that like
we?
he was drinking beer for weeks?
He was drinking nothing,
and went to
eating no
gym.
solid food, and then went to the gym with the express purpose of hurting himself.
Yeah,
He's a
if you go
masochist.
to the gym, just thinking about it to punish you, it's not going to work for you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You need a positive goal.
Yeah.
Not this self-hate and masochism.
Yeah.
You know, if you
Masochism.
train right, the training is going to give you some nice feelings. It's going
Also,
to give you some
you know
endorphins,
what-
like the same thing you get from eating, you can get from training.
Right. Can I also say one thing as well?
No.
All the stuff. Yes, I am. Anyway, You know, all that workout training he was doing was for nothing if he was drinking heavily, because beer, and I assume it's going to be lager, since he's from
He
where's
said
from
he
again?
did this during university, so probably some cheap garbage.
Yeah, cheap lager. So lager puts fat into you, right? That's what it does. So he's going to be drinking tons and tons of lager, right? And then he's going to go to the gym, and it's going to do absolutely nothing. And I can tell you why it does absolutely nothing. My previous friend, who I don't speak to anymore now, but he does weightlifting and bodybuilding stuff. But he's still fat because he drinks a lot of beer.
Yeah.
And it puts on, so he's got a beer belly.
Yeah.
Even though he goes to the gym every single day and does proper workouts and everything, still fat. And it's just because it's because of the beer belly. So all this stuff he's saying is it's just the petrol. So he was doing nothing then. He wasn't even probably burning off what he'd put on the night before with what he was doing. So
yeah, and we in Germany we don't call the beer belly barrel or keg for nothing.
Yeah, I would call it a keg. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it was the beer. So just drinking tons of beer.
It was
like, well,
and beer is just carbohydrates. It's just carbs. Carbs make fat.
Yeah.
Carbs
and lager is the worst. Is the worst type.
Essentially liquid
sugars.
bread. Like
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah.
It's what we say. If a mass of beer is like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, same here.
A mass is a liter, which is in Bavaria a normal sized glass of beer or mug, and in the rest of Germany it's half a liter.
Yeah,
it would be 2. Anyway,
Yeah,
and
Oktoberfest.
oh god, I can tell you shit about that, but yeah, what he should have done that week is not drink beer, but eat protein and leave out the carbs.
Impossible.
Or just go into full fasting, just drink water or tea, and eat nothing. But keep a low workout. Keep a low workout of 2 hours a day, would just be sufficient with just walking around for 2 hours. Otherwise, your body will also burn your brain, and not just your whatever muscles you have that you're not using, and which is probably what you don't want. So fasting even can be done in a healthy manner, and can be very healthy, but you need to know what you're doing, and otherwise you're just going to harm yourself. And even then, he would have been in better shape than after a week of beer.
Fasting is so goddamn easy, it's insane.
It's almost like you don't eat and then you did it.
Yeah, and the thing with fasting is just that you need to go through the first 2 to 3 days, which is where you have burning hunger. That can be really annoying. That's the hard part to get over. But once you're through with that phase, past mostly it's just 2 days. After that, your feeling of hunger is gone. It's just gone. And because your body went into emergency mode, where it knows, okay, I'm not getting stuff. Let's tone down all the metabolism. And that's even used in chemotherapy in some countries at this point, because it turns out the healthy cells go into healthy shutdown mode and keep their doors closed. They metabolize better, more efficiently, and only let necessary stuff that floats by into the cells. So their filters are better. So the chemotherapy poison doesn't get as much into the healthy cells as in the normal state of the body, while the cancer cells are all, oh my god, we need nutrition. Oh my god, open the borders, let everything in. And the chemotherapy poison.
Oh my god, the Democrat. Anyway.
Yeah, and the chemo poison gets in even better into the cancer. Yeah, really. But that is I can make that argument for half an hour. Yeah, but
oh no.
Yeah, really. After that hunger phase, your hunger is gone. After 2 days, you can just go on. And the amazing thing is, you need to keep on that low workout every day, and the amazing thing is how much extra time you suddenly have to do stuff because you're not busy eating and cooking all the time. It gets to the point where at first you're sitting around with, I should do something. I want to do something because you have nothing. You're not busy with cooking and eating, and hunting for food, like buying stuff in the supermarket. Suddenly you have so much free time that you get giddy and just want to do something. And suddenly that's why people who are fasting suddenly get super productive all of a sudden. It's really funny to watch. But yeah, so don't drink beer for a week, you fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I pushed myself way beyond what was healthy simply because I wanted to hurt myself. Likewise, I would eat microwave rice and fried chicken breast for every meal.
That's a personal problem that you have there, bud.
Also, as well,
It's just
bud, can I say
masochism.
something? You're eating microwave meals and stuff like that. Yep, same as me. Yeah.
No, it's specifically microwave rice and dry chicken. Microwave rice.
Well, then he's gonna get.
So that's carbs and chicken.
Yeah, like I was saying,
And then tons of beer as well.
Like I was saying to the guys off stream, he is not hitting his macros at all. 40-40-20 protein, fat, carbohydrates.
Imagine he's overtraining and under eating, or eating the wrong things.
He's fucked up. He's eating the wrong stuff.
Diet does more than like the actual.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? He's saying like, oh, I'm really, really fat. The guy lives almost the same as me, and I'm not fat.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
going to
thinking
put this very simply.
if he thinks he's fat, then there must be something else going on, and I'm sure
your
like
mind
John
isn't
feels
poisoned by this nonsense, though.
Yeah, and I put this very simply. Carbs are sugar. They're more complex sugars, yes, but they're in the end just sugar. If you eat too much sugar, what does your body do? Because in the end, it breaks it down. Yeah,
invades Poland.
probably.
With diarrhea.
Hitler was sugar.
With diarrhea.
Yeah, well, it puts it into fat cells.
Yeah.
Simple. That's why you don't eat. That's why you don't base your diet on carbs.
We don't base your diet on 6-day-long benders and microwave chicken rice.
Yeah. See, that's I'll give him the benefit. I give Sheep in the Box the benefit of the doubt that for a moment he really wanted to do something. Okay. The problem that all of these fat people have who have a moment where they really want to do something is that they know nothing about nutrition and nothing about working out. Nothing.
Yeah.
They do not know how muscles work, how muscle buildup works, how muscle deterioration works, how fat metabolization works. They don't know the difference between carbs, fats, and proteins. They don't know anything. They just think stuff gets in, stuff gets out, which can be a start, but it's not about the calories. Calories are bullshit.
That's dirty bulking. And you can get strong on dirty bulking, but you're not going to look good. Or as good as you're actually hitting your macros properly.
Yeah, but I just want to say the energy intake thing with calories or joule, it is a stat that is not wrong, but it is also not helpful enough. It is confusing people, really.
It's not right.
Because they don't know enough. Yeah, because
it's not wrong and it's not right.
Yeah, because there is a grain of truth to it, but it's simply not enough to build a diet around. Because you need to know all these differences, how your body metabolizes things. So all these diet things, like from what was that company? Slim Fast? No, not Slim Fast. That thing that makes instant meals with their calorie intakes written on it and saying this is these diet things. I forgot the name. Was pretty famous, pushed from women's magazines for a long time.
What, Weight Watchers?
Yes, Weight Watchers, exactly. That thing's a scam because it solely operates on this calorie bullshit. And that's just so. Just eat half. We have a German saying to fat people is "friss die Hälfte," which means friss is we say eating for humans, essen, and we say fressen, essen for humans, fressen for animals. Fressen is what pigs do. So if you and we say friss die Hälfte, which means eat half. Yes, that helps. Because usually the fat people are overeating massively. But it's not enough.
Is this different to the Austrian of put the cookie down? So
What in the goddamn am I looking at?
I have no idea.
This is what you can actually
I
see
think it's
in
a
sugar
block.
if you look really, really close.
Okay.
it's sugar for his.
If you eat sugar, then you're eating
sugar.
you're eating
invade
Hitler. You're
Poland.
eating little Hitlers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Watermelon sugar.
And then you have all the Hitlers in your blood, in your fat cells.
Angela Merkel is trying to turn everyone into
I come
Austria.
back and I see fucking Minecraft Hitler. What the fuck?
Sugar Hitler, Flint, get it right.
Hey, guess what?
Watermelon
Flint,
Hitler.
maybe stop leaving.
Watermelon Hitler.
Thought I didn't deserve real food, but again, people noticed that I'd been working out a lot and eating less sugar and fat, and jumped to compliment me.
You were eating
was
sugar all
really
the
quite
fucking time
depressing.
because you're eating
Now-
carbs. Fucking idiot.
Like,
And
I
if
don't know
all you
shit
wanted
about- I
was
don't
for
know
people to
shit about
see that
being
you were
healthy.
working
I
out,
just
then
know-
you weren't actually working out. You wanted just people to see that you're working out. You wanted praise. I can understand that. You need some encouragement. What you really would have needed was some education.
no, he needs a therapist because he's doing all this shit to actively damage himself.
And the other
Because of a
thing,
breakup.
and the other
Oh my
thing
god,
is that
Alexis, where'd you come from?
I was always here.
Always
I
like,
didn't even notice you. Didn't even notice you. Sorry, man.
Well,
Carry
what
on.
I'm saying was,
Why you
it
bully me?
is.
You fucking bitch, why you bully me?
Well,
Why you
what
bully
I
me?
was saying was, that first the people were praising him because he was going to the gym, he was eating less. They didn't know the context that he was over-exerting himself or the motivation. They didn't know what he was eating at because he was eating bad stuff for you in the wrong order. So they don't know the context. They're just gonna look at it and they say, well, you look good. But if they want to know the context, they will tell you, no, you do things fucking wrong. You have to do things better.
Yeah.
Train less. Don't not
He
over
took- he took-
exercise your body.
He took the
Pizza time.
What?
Pizza
He
time.
took the praise. He took the praise of working out, but then felt really bad by the fact that he was eating shit. So it's just a bit like, okay.
Yeah, then add to the next, go to the next level and stop eating shit.
I mean, I would feel bad if I ate fecal matter as well.
Look, sheep. I know you're not getting to this part ever after I shat on you for the he/him shit and not knowing anything about the trans shit either. I know you're not ever getting to this part, but if you do magically,
What in the goddamn?
What is wrong with you?
Hey Zach, these things are too loud. Can you tone?
Oh, that was a
can you
laugh
turn the volume
track.
When did
down?
the sloppy
Okay.
seconds turn into a sitcom?
Oh, is that too loud?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just. It's like a flood going through my head. I didn't even know this was supposed
Oh
to be
man,
laughter.
I can't even. I'm now
society.
having to tune my soundboard all over again.
Okay, thing I wanted to say
Yeah, good, yeah.
is sheep in the box. If you ever get to this part, it's not just about that you do the things, that you try them. It's about how you do them.
Mhm.
It's not
Well,
just
I
that
tried
it's
to-
about
I
you
tried to
magically
open an
you
orphanage.
magically lift the
Anyway,
weight and
everyone died
then
in
you
a fire,
get then you get healthy. That's not how it works. It's not a video game.
Now, however, I'm a bit of a chubby dude, but I cycle 8 miles a day to work. And mentally, I'm in a pretty good place. But I still
Okay,
need
stop,
family members
stop,
with-
stop.
Chubby.
Stop.
No.
Okay, he says. Wait. He says he's cycling 8 miles a day.
X to doubt.
If you're
It's
cycling
okay.
8
No,
miles a day, you're not
that's
chubby.
Okay. That's okay because 8 miles is not a lot, and you can do that in a
Okay,
very
what?
leisurely way. It depends. Yeah.
Listen, no. Listen.
Let me
listen.
finish.
Are
If
you
you
for
are
real?
cycling
Yes.
every day, 8 miles, there is no fucking way on God's green earth that you will ever be fucking chubby. You're doing fine. You're doing
No, I'm
better
telling
than
you.
90% of people out there.
He's cycling 8 feet a day.
This motherfucker is walking
like-
8
Yeah,
feet
well-
to the fridge every day.
Okay.
They're not
I'm asking
8
you
British
because I'm
miles.
guessing it's a bit over 10 kilometers. Let me check. 8 miles.
Yeah, it's a bit over 10
kilometers.
1 mile.
Okay,
is
Yeah,
that's
8 miles,
12
8 miles is-
kilometers. Okay, that is
Yeah, 8 miles.
that is not
8 miles
that's
is
not
a
a
good
small
distance,
length,
good distance.
yes, but it
Wisp,
depends.
It's perfect if it's every
Dude.
day.
Yeah,
Wisp-
shut up.
Every day,
Wisp
regardless.
Wisp is the inverse movie box. He's like, it's just a small portion of exercise.
Yeah, but
Dude,
it's not
I've
about
walked
the
to
distance.
the
Wisp movie Bob's his diabetes
Oh.
true enemy.
I've walked back and forth to my dojo twice a week, and that is 5 kilometers. That's not much.
So, but that's but that's not 8
And I
miles.
did that barefoot.
Yeah, but that's
Uphill.
Look,
Wisp
yeah,
became a boomer all of a sudden.
I did
used to
5
go to my
kilometers
dojo
barefooted
uphill
over
both ways.
broken glass, blindfolded, backwards,
Yeah, I don't fucking. I
while
don't
being
fucking.
whipped.
Part of the way is
Yeah, but
constructed
Wisp,
by to
but Wisp,
gravel on the
but
ground.
Wisp,
That was annoying.
I used to crawl 64 miles a day over broken glass
Yeah,
with
wonderful.
my zipper
wonderful.
undone.
What I'm
right?
saying,
You
because
know,
don't even let me get to the
bro.
fucking point. This whole thing, the length alone, isn't that important. What's important is what is the course? How difficult
The
is
friends
it?
we made on the way.
How much of it is uphill? How much of it is
Doesn't matter.
downhill?
It's
You
still-
can
it's
have,
still-
for example, hawk. Because, look, it can be very simple. Because to my old dojo in my hometown, there was a portion of the way that is just downhill downhill for 4 kilometers. I just need to sit on the fucking bicycle and wait.
Fucking sheep
Yeah,
in the
but-
box
yeah,
goes,
but-
sheep in the box goes downhill for 8 miles and then takes the bus back up to go home.
Dude,
Right,
that
okay,
can
listen,
be the
but
case.
listen, but-
It can be
but
the
here,
fucking
at the end of the
case.
day,
Not even
But at the
sheep
end
and
of the
Marcus
day-
watches 8 Mile.
but at the end of the day, if you do,
Hawk, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and on top of
yeah,
that, fucking cycling,
cycling
is mainly training your fucking legs.
If you do any sort of traveling at all, with quite a distance, which is more than to the shops, as in which is like what 5 minutes, there is no way that you should still be chubby, right?
Depends on how
Because
much
at
you
the end of the yes, that's
This
the
guy's
problem.
still just eating shit, and I don't know what the causes he's even riding on. It can be let's say it is 4 kilometers straight downhill, and the other 4 kilometers is a very light.
It's miles.
on
It's
the way
miles.
back.
You couldn't
No,
short.
shut the
Just say
fuck
4
up.
miles.
Shut the fuck up. That's just 2 kilometers more.
Guys,
Big change
don't be
then.
mad against each other.
8
We
miles
gotta
is 12
guide it.
kilometers.
The
I'm
train
scared.
Yeah,
ball
so you're
is
saying,
not
so you're saying 4 kilometers. That means he's only going 8 kilometers.
Nice.
It's just
Guys,
give him
just
some
calm
slack.
down.
Matrix
calm
is
down.
That is
the
completely.
Civil
This is
War.
a completely
scared
irrelevant
man.
Calm
point.
down. Both of you. Calm
Fucking
down.
hell. Fucking
All
hell.
I'm saying is if he's actually doing what he says he's doing, right, there is no way that he can class himself as a chubby person. Because it's
I say there is.
I say there isn't.
I say there is, and I'm trying to explain, and you just keep interrupting me from making the fucking explanation.
There is if he
Yes,
eats
I know.
too much.
Yeah. Number one,
what
he
I'm
eats too
saying
much.
is a
Number
normal
two,
person,
I don't know the fucking course he's riding. It can be a lot of it being downhill, and then it's just a slight way up on the way back again. Or he just, as you said, takes the bus home. So that's not relevant. The more important thing is, if he let me finish. The more important thing is, which is what I wanted to get to for 10 fucking minutes, is that
it's more like 15
throw away your fucking bicycle and walk that fucking 8 miles. Walk it, and you will burn so much more energy. Walk it. It's much better for your body. Walk it. You don't even need to run. Just walk it.
Right.
No running,
So
no jogging, no fucking bicycle where your legs hurt. Just walk it. Walk 8 miles every day.
Don't
that
let your
burns
dreams
way
be
better
dreams.
and trains you better.
Right.
Sorry, I'm so fucking riled up, but I just wanted to get to this fucking point for fucking 5 minutes. But you can't shut your fucking mouth because you need to interrupt because you want to say the same fucking thing. My fuck.
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Let's
Age.
go.
Mark on how I
Anyway.
let myself go, even though in reality I'm way healthier than I have been in a very long time. Certainly healthier than I was when I was significantly thinner, both
what-
mentally and
what's the-
physically.
Wait,
Personal
hold on,
anecdotes
hold on.
aside,
Imagine
I
him
feel
going
like
to the
Hold on.
forest
No.
like this.
When I
No,
was thinner
no, but-
mentally and physically, what?
What is mentally thin?
Is it like being flat-brained because he still is that?
Right. So what he's really saying is, it's a lot easier being a bit more fatter.
Yes, we know that it is very easy to be fat.
Mentally thin bottom text.
Oh, here's a tip. Here's a tip, because I could have brought it up. If you take the 8 miles on your bicycle, you're gonna do that relatively quick. Let's say an hour, 90 minutes. If you're going really slow, 2 hours.
Is this metric or imperial, Wes?
I don't fucking care. If you go, because I'm confused by the fucking numbers, but fucking hell, it's not that long. The important thing is, if you walk that, you're probably gonna walk for, let's say, 4 hours or 5, because you normal walking, more like 5 hours. Normal walking speed is 2 to 3 kilometers, so that would be about around 5 hours, let's say. Your body begins to burn fat only after about 45 minutes. Before that, it burns dextrose, it burns easy sugars, other easy sugars it has available. It burns all the simple stuff. Only after 45 minutes, your body starts to burn the fat, because the fat is the most hard to access for your body for your metabolization, for your metabolism, because it's chemically annoying to get to the fat cells. If you walk for 5 hours a day, and I don't think you need to do your 8 miles with that, but if you walk that same length, your body is gonna burn fat for so much longer than if you do it on the bicycle.
Mm-hmm.
So just walk. You don't need any fucking implements. You don't need any tools. You just need your feet and maybe shoes.
But here's
Get
the
a
thing.
camera with you, make nice nature photos, and it will be even easier.
Probably. But my thing is, which it comes down to it is, even regardless of the biking, he's doing some exercise each day, right? And he's still saying he's getting fat, which obviously means that whatever he's doing is being negated by what he's eating.
Fat or he's not exercising
To
properly.
yeah. So the thing is, at the end of the day, a normal person who bikes 8 miles a day isn't going to be fat. A person who eats way too much but still bikes 8 miles a day is going to be fat. So that's what my point was.
Yeah. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt with the 8
I
miles
don't know
bicycle
why,
I don't know
cycling.
why.
He bikes 8 miles. He just drives a motorcycle.
Yeah, I mean, he did this.
Yeah,
he probably
I
did
know
this for
what
a
you're
while or a
doing.
couple of days, but I don't think he stuck with it for a month or something. Because if he could stick with that for a month, he could stick with any other workout routine.
Which I used to walk pretty much the same distance for 5 years when I had to work, because I had to walk 4 miles just to catch a bus to get to work. So yeah, it's something that's very common here in the UK to do that. But the problem is I still ate bad, but I've never become fat or chubby. The fact that he was being called chubby even after he was doing, still a more exercise than what most people do, is very telling of what he was actually eating.
Yes,
and what was
that
actually
is correct.
do.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he calls himself chubby. Do we know what he means with that? Do we know what he looks like? Is that
larger than the average bear?
Hey now.
Hey, Babu, I got this YouTube revenue.
Hey, Boo Boo, look at this lovely biking for 8 miles.
So I know we were talking about healthy foods and stuff. Speaking of healthy foods, I have burger and apple.
Nice. What kind of burger?
Just burger.
Oh, just
Little bit.
hamburger.
Apple
Yeah,
burger.
cheese
What kind
burger.
of apple?
A Granny Smith apple.
Like you like the tart, do you?
That's
It's the only kind of apple I like, but it's also that like it. So when I was doing here's how much I love apples, by the way. When I was doing the keto diet, the most orgasmic feeling I could possibly feel was biting into a Granny Smith apple on a cheat day.
So here's the thing. I fucking love apples.
Yes.
It's also when
Age.
you break your fasting time after a week or two. Going past 2 is I wouldn't recommend it, not for beginners. Is usually you just break it with a slice of apple too.
Out of context, Proton Stalker in the comments. Grannies are the best.
Okay.
Granny gum
Bears, I'm
jobs.
done with the creation.
Oh
You
no,
ever just get a granny gum job?
the proton ruined grandma.
Twice. Anyway, what do you want to know?
Proton
about
ruined grandma.
Can
Grandma
we move
got-
on because
Grandma
I
got
want-
ran over by a proton.
Can
He
we
was
move
walking
on?
around in the Large Hadron Collider.
The distinctions between weight, fitness, and strength, because there's a lot of misinformation and misunderstanding about these terms, especially in
Yeah, and you seem to have applied a lot of it, according to this story that you totally didn't make up.
And then everyone clapped.
this conversation. For example, would you call this person fit?
Yes.
Yes. Look,
Yes!
he doesn't have a belly.
Yes!
Look at what he's
Yes,
man
look
is
at what he's
holding-
lifting.
Look at his
Look at
chest.
that. Look at
Look at
that.
The man is
He's
holding the
healthier.
equivalent of a car.
He's healthier
Yes.
than most power lifters because, look, he's slim as well as strong.
Yeah, look at it. Look at the beast.
Like,
Look at that.
Jesus
That's a
Christ.
monster.
I would never. I could
would
never.
you call that
out.
healthy?
I work out semi-regularly, meaning not a lot, but I still work out. This motherfucker is stronger than I will ever be.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that is, but it looks like a lot.
That's like a
Just,
car.
there's
Watch
Wait.
this guy. This guy died of a heart
The guy
attack or
looks like-
something and sleep in the box and
Yeah.
go, whoa, he's fit,
If you-
but he's
He's
still hard.
boy, yeah, high tech, innit? Like, fuck.
That means he's still not healthy.
Whoa. Let's not start using the just because he's a cunt. Let's not start using the British accent. So he's not part of my. He's not part of my. He's not part of my group.
You
not
need
part
the
of my
beat
group.
card.
He needs
I
He
just hear
needs-
weird
he needs a
noises,
beat
so
card.
I'm out.
He
British
needs,
noises.
He needs a B card.
Hawk, if Zach and me and Flint have to accept comic Drake, you can accept Sheep in the Box.
I wasn't here for comic Drake, so I don't class him as. It was not the same as yours.
I wasn't here for
Let me
Comic
see.
Drake either, so.
He's still American, though.
Unfortunately,
Not really,
not for long.
but
So would you also call this person fit? And if not,
No, I'd call him strong. Like, he
Yeah.
needs to lose weight.
yeah, he obviously drinks.
It's just like-
Yeah,
it's
look
just
at
like
the rest
He
of his
drinks a
body.
lot of alcohol.
Look
Yeah.
at the rest of his body. There's muscle all over, and he has a beer belly.
It's
The
exactly
beer belly is
what-
like an attachment. It's like a DLC.
It is exactly what Half Thor is doing right now. The guy that played the Mountain. Like, he had a gut, and now he's slimming down so that he can have more endurance for an upcoming boxing match.
Yeah,
why not? Because
Because that guy's got a lot of weight that he doesn't need on his body. That's why not, you
Yeah.
fucking doofus.
he's
going into a competition where he doesn't really need to slim down. He is focusing on strong.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
And dirty bulking is the easiest way to put energy in your body so that you can get more
Strong. Just be him strong. That's all it is on his mind.
Be strong and stonks. You know, that's what
Yeah.
you need.
Like that's it. That's all he is doing. Now, when he's done with that, he'll probably slim down.
Mm-hmm. It's what a cutting phase is.
There's also what we're getting at is there's a purpose to him being big. And that is be strong.
Well,
he
you
needs
look
to
at
be
it
strong
like-
for competition.
Yeah, it's like you look at some over here. You look at rugby players. They look fat. Some of them do. but fucking hell, they're fucking hard and fucking strong, and you know it's.
Same with linebackers in America.
Yeah, you could punch that dude in the gut and your hand would break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Listen, I played rugby for 12 and a half years.
No, you fucking didn't, you soy boy. Anyway, go on.
Yeah. And some of these guys were like still in their 50s and everything, that could still just like beat the crap out of me and could like just like lift me up and like slam me onto the ground.
I'm just imagining.
But they look fat. But it's like
playing rugby, and just a player goes to tackle him, stops, picks him up, puts him to the side, and then continues running.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like that's strong and all that, but it's still healthier than fat cunt. I don't understand why.
Yes,
it's a non-argument.
That bodybuilder they showed with a little bit of a gut on him is much healthier than fucking Tess Holiday.
Yeah.
I don't know who Tess Holiday is.
Oh boy,
you will.
These men have been crowned Britain's strongest man in the past. And I mean, if you're going to say that legendary powerlifter Glenn Ross, who was crowned Britain's strongest man 3 years in a row, 1999 to 2001, and who looked like this in his prime.
Yeah, sheep in the box. Will you powerlift? Can you powerlift like him?
No.
Seems like a bit of a whataboutism, but all right.
Yeah, really, because he's just looking at the gut. Oh, he has guts like I do, so he must be.
Yeah,
he's fat. The man is not fat.
He has a gut. Well, ignore the forearm, the tricep, the bicep, the chest, the back muscles, the thigh, the quads, the hamstrings, the calves. Yeah, it's fine. Just be fat. It's fine. It's the same thing.
I'm convinced that this video is just cheap, just coping at the fact he's a fat fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Time is unfit, then we have to have a discussion around what fitness really means. Because whilst a lot of gym goers often take...
It means not having 50 plus extra pounds that you don't need hanging off your body. It is that simple. It is not a hard thing to figure out unless you're sheep in the box.
Yeah, and fit means you have some muscle tone which you can actually do something. And not just have bones with fat draping off of them.
Aesthetics into consideration, having a six-pack doesn't make you healthy. In fact, in many so-called fitness forums, there's a common mantra
than you, sheep.
Oh, suddenly six-packs are bad because there are some people overdoing it and cheating to get the six-packs. But having big bellies, that is always good. Dude, you're delusional. This is coping 101. You need therapy.
He doesn't even know what this fucking meme is about. This meme is talking about long-form sustained cardio, not high-intensity interval training.
Yeah. Also,
if you go for a run every other day, you're going to be healthier than sheep in the box.
Yeah. I think the only six-pack he knows is what you can get from a shop.
By the way, if you have a six-pack, you're healthier than most people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, regarding cardio, which is cardio kills gains, meaning that often people like this dude maybe...
That's a...
That isn't healthy, by the way.
It's a fucking lie.
That guy seriously is not healthy. That's overtrained like fuck because he's obsessed with this kind of look.
I'm pretty sure this is a Photoshop.
This looks like a meme.
This is a meme.
Yeah, but even then, there is a part of this whole bodybuilding thing that goes into this direction. And those guys are not healthy. Lots of them are dying of thirst because they get the extra tone for their muscles by thirsting themselves, which sucks all the water out of the cells, which makes them more pronounced. So they just take like a couple drops a day, and especially before competitions, before their modeling competitions. And it's happened quite often that these people just died suddenly because they didn't have enough water in them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good. And then this is the kind of problem of you have so much muscle, all that muscle needs to be oxygenated. Your heart is going to go colibri on that. Yeah, that is not healthy. That is the other end of the extreme.
cardio,
intimidating, may have huge leg muscles even, but be unable to run any amount of distance or have trouble climbing a flight of stairs. Of
Yeah,
course,
because that stuff is useless for endurance.
Okay, so because motherfucker bodybuilders, hold on, I have food in my mouth. Somebody else talk.
He is talking about like you lose cardio via long form sustained cardio. If you want to gain muscle, well, you want to avoid losing muscle. You do high intensity interval training. That way, you get cardio and endurance at the same time as you gain muscle.
All right.
Yeah, you can guess this guy.
No. He's not talking about that.
Wait,
He's talking about motherfuckers who have such big legs they can't run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also because
like,
they don't have endurance, because these things are just built up to look good. Maybe you can lift with that because there's strength in it, but you will not be able, for example, for a punch, there will be no speed behind it. And these muscles are not made for endurance either.
Yeah, they're just for show.
Yeah, and that's
He's
a
trying to-
that's a
he's
big
trying-
difference. Even
again,
in runners,
all of that
there's
is
a big
irrelevant
difference
because
between
this is
doing a
one big
100 meter
whataboutism.
dash, between athletes who do a 100 meter dash and athletes who do a marathon. Their muscles are built completely different. Their nutrition is different. Their training is different. They're both running, but their muscles can't do a 100 meter dash guy can't just do a marathon.
Yeah, but what about powerlifters who don't have the endurance to run a 10K? They're just as unhealthy as Tess Holiday is. Okay,
all of this is one big whataboutism, and it makes no fucking sense, dude. You need to, if you're gonna talk about anti-fat positivity arguments, you need to fucking bring your A game of why fatness is good, or if you're trying to advocate for fatness, which is funny to me because it sounds like
more on that part you're skipping.
No, this is sheep in the box. Fuck it.
So here's the thing. No, it doesn't.
Yes,
Even
it
if
does.
that was the stated goal of the fat positivity movement, which it isn't.
But it is. It is.
It is.
What do you mean it's
Listen
not
to
the
them- listen
stated
to the
goal?
fucking
It is the
activists.
stated goal.
It's the body positivity movement were the ones that made Sadiq Khan remove that beach body advertisement because there was a thin woman on the advertisement.
The fat positivity movement goes, we want to normalize fat people, so we want to normalize obesity.
Yeah, it's why they're putting them now on women's magazines and trying to put them onto fashion shows, and just that nobody wants that. Women don't want that. It's just a bunch of narcissistic fat women.
this goes back to the conversation I had about that from the Discord
whole
that I got
thing
banned
is-
from.
But in the end, this is just the whole feminist bullshit all over again, where it's obvious to anyone with two eyes that feminism is not about equal rights for women, but for supremacy for a bunch of narcissistic fuckheads
What happened?
with no
Zach?
responsibility. It's just the same thing all over again.
What happened?
So basically, I'm trying to recount this from memory. I got into a debate with a bunch of feminists about they wanted fat strippers or something.
No!
Oh god.
And I said, no. You want
Zach?
sorry.
That? Yeah.
Sorry about that. I lost my train of thought. No, they wanted fat strippers, and I said, no. You want voluptuous strippers. Big difference. And they're like, nope, we want fat strippers. Big, fat strippers because skinny girls are boring.
No.
Okay,
And I had to be like, okay,
you can
no,
say
you cannot
you
advocate for
want that.
fatness because fatness is unhealthy. Like, you
Yeah, but-
cannot,
okay.
like, if you are fat, you are categorically unhealthy.
Yeah, okay, I can tell you something. Of all these there are millions of fetishes out there. And the fat fetish is something that is not too uncommon. So you can say, yeah, maybe you want a fat stripper.
Yeah, and that's also what I said.
And that's
Don't-
okay.
Hold on.
That's okay.
Time out, Wisp.
Yeah.
I said that. I said, your thing is completely subjective. You want fat girls, go get your fat girls. But don't be advocating for, like, accepting or normalizing fat people or fatness.
That other people have
because
to
that's
have
not
to
healthy.
want what
That's
you
not
want.
good. Hold on, Wisp. Hold on.
Yeah.
They try to argue that healthy or health was completely subjective.
Health is not subjective.
And I went, no, it's subjective to the point of it's down to the individual, and your healthy weight range will vary depending on your height, your age, and so on. And it's up to you to get with your physician and define what a healthy weight looks like for you. To that point, it is subjective. But to say, like, oh, that's all bullshit, like fad diets and stuff, lol, that's all bullshit. Fuck you.
Subjective
that is not bullshit.
Subjective are the details, but the overarching thing is fit is better, is more attractive than fat. The rest is details. It's all just details. Like, what cup size do you prefer or something? Or are you an ass or breast type? That's an individual thing. But overall, people like the proportions.
Hey, Bear.
Guess who's back again?
You.
Clint, stop
If
leaving.
you could only if you can only have one, big boobs, no ass, or tiny boobs, big ass.
Big boobs, no ass, because you can work out the ass, make it bigger.
Exactly. Exactly. Good ass you can always work on.
Just you can always work on that. I actually knew a girl who had like. So I went out with a girl one time. She was wearing yoga pants.
You told us the story.
I think I have told you this story, but for the people that haven't heard it, she was wearing yoga pants.
You told us this story 3 times. Just carry on.
Hold on, let me just get close. For the people that haven't heard it. Okay.
Zach, we were all here when you told us earlier today.
I have not talked to any of you today.
It's for the chat.
That's for the chat.
If I had an arm long enough to reach Worcestershire, Heimerfield, I would fucking strangle you.
Yeah, I know you would, but you can't, so I'll carry on. Anyway, what do you want to say?
I forgot what I was saying. Fuck you.
Okay. The joke is Zach was dating a chick with yoga pants that had butt pads.
Oh yeah, she took her pants off and like there was no ass. Like her ass would look like it was made out of cardboard.
Oh right, okay.
Zach's like, when I said you're fine, but you're not.
Was that it? Nothing else. Oh.
That was it. Thank you, Hawk. I'm gonna fucking murder you one day.
Okay, that's fine.
Every one of you is gonna get an obituary in your fucking mail one day, and it's just gonna be Hawk. You'll know that the deed has been done.
Just Hawk. We're just gonna get a picture of Hawk in the mail.
It'll say at the top obituary, and at the bottom Hawk bottom text, and then you'll know that the deed is done.
But the thing is, it won't.
Bottom text and Zach dabbing.
No, they'll just be a picture of me.
Your mailbox. You'll see me on the street just dabbing.
Yeah, but the thing is, the best thing about it is, it wouldn't even like be a picture of my dead body. It'd just be my avatar, and that's it.
Yeah.
It'd just be like
Hawk obituary bottom text. Oh no! Zach got to him, and then you look up, and I'm just dabbing on the street.
And it's across the street too.
There's like bass boosted music playing in the background.
Go to Hawk's grave. Here's British noises.
Pushing for sweeping societal change like that is simply not going to have any effect on a grand scale, at least in the short term. We live in a society that
you've been doing
Bottom text. Oh, must be the camera.
That's the least funny bit of this. He said so many more funny things, and this
no.
Wes, I don't think you understand that we live in a society.
The society.
We very much understand that, sadly.
Oh, we live in a society.
He's talking about societal change that this is pushing for. What societal change are you pushing for? For fat acceptance, that we all love this shit.
He's pushing
That's
for
what you mean with acceptance. You don't mean that we don't bother with this. We already don't. You want that we love this. We love you for being out of shape and indulgent and having no self-discipline and hating yourself as you are self-admittedly a masochist.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah.
Isn't this the tism section, if I remember correctly, Bears?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
People in media and in the street. The best representation a fat person can hope for in our modern media is like a sassy sidekick or a hedonistic
Sassy
comic
Amogus.
relief
Not
character whose
really.
only
I mean,
purpose
you got
is
Carl
to make
Weathers,
jokes
not
about
Carl
being
Weathers,
fat,
but
body-
who's the dad from Family Matters?
Winslow.
Yeah, Carl Winslow. You got him. He was a really wholesome guy. Angry guy, but really good dad. He was really good. You got Roseanne.
There's loads of fat people.
Speaking of Roseanne,
Like,
this lady kind of looks like a hot Roseanne, sort of.
Do
you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, functions and their sex life.
The husband from Roseanne, Dan Aykroyd? No, not Dan Aykroyd.
Not Dan Aykroyd.
Dan
Sorry,
Aykroyd. No, John
I'm mixing
Goodman.
the shit up. I knew this.
John
Goodman.
John
Yeah.
Goodman. Yeah, also great.
Well, Dan Aykroyd is fat now, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
Also Spurgy.
Who else did I have in mind? The father in Prince of Bel-Air.
Harold Ramis.
Oh yeah. James Avery.
He also looks kind of weighty.
Yeah, James Avery was a big man and also a great dad. So you have plenty of fat representation out there.
Yeah, but is
Also,
it representation?
Why is he?
I think
Why is
every
he
time
showing-
someone says representation, it just ends in tokenism. Anytime we do something, just
No,
with,
because
this is a good
tokenism-
character,
tokenism
this is a good
doesn't have
actor,
words.
this is a good character, then it's just for that. That is not for representation. It's
No,
just someone who's
Wes,
there.
Wes. Tokenism is worthless. But when you have a genuinely good character who is a blank, that's good representation.
Yeah, but that is a good representation happens naturally. If you
Yes.
do something for representation, then it always ends up in caricaturesque
Yeah.
tokenism.
Right, but nobody's arguing that.
Yeah, just another question. Why are we watching a 1970s advert on a cruise liner?
Because even sheep in the box knows we don't want to see fat people on the screen.
Yeah.
Bottom text.
I mean,
Every
do you
character
want
Rebel
10
Wilson
minutes
has ever
of that?
portrayed Pam from R.
He brings up Rebel Wilson. Rebel Wilson lost a lot of weight recently.
Oh, is that true?
Also,
Dude, pull
yes,
up Rebel
yeah, but
Wilson real
also-
quick. I need to see thin Rebel Wilson. I need to know if she's hot.
but also here's another thing. This isn't just about people being fat. This is about people who are obese.
I really need to know.
People who are
if
obese
thin
are
Rebel
bigger
Wilson is
than
hot.
people who are fat. Obese is a whole completely different,
Yeah.
beast, really.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
all right.
That's
Oh,
great.
yeah. Oh, she looks great.
What's her name?
She's
What's that
no
singer?
longer that annoying
changed,
character
who
that
got-
she just portrays every single time.
That's the fat
Yeah.
in the right places.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think she looks great. So there you go. See, doing good.
Any number of sassy
have
fat
fun.
sidekicks in movies, basically. A few people saying maybe we should treat overweight people with at least a modicum of dignity and respect are
No,
not going to be
no.
able to change.
No.
No, we shouldn't treat them because they're obese and they've obviously don't respect themselves.
No,
I know you're memeing right now,
I treat
but
him. I
no,
treat
no,
him
no.
as any other people. The only time I bring up that how unhealthy and out of shape they are is when they start to complain about themselves and their health and whatever else, or complain
Yes.
about being shat on because they're fat. Then I go into the topic. Otherwise, I ignore that.
Thank you, Wes.
If no offense, but I'm not going to respect someone who doesn't respect their own self because it clearly don't respect themselves because they're constantly searching for validation and stuff from other people. No,
I'm Tim Pool in this situation. I want both. I
don't.
I got a fence on both
Zach,
sides.
Zach can disagree with me. That's perfectly fine. Bears can sit on the fence. That's perfectly fine. My personal opinion is, if you get to the point where you're obese, you obviously don't really care about yourself.
So here's
Because
the
if
thing,
you have a
Hawk.
modicum of respect of yourself.
I don't give a fraction of a flying fuck if you're fat or whatever. I don't fucking care. I don't care about any of that.
I do.
I care about the content of your character. Like, if you respect me, I'll respect you. But the second you start complaining about, like, I can't lose weight, I'm gonna give you shit for it. I'm gonna break your balls.
Then I will ask you if you say, "Oh, I can't lose weight." then I will ask you
Mhm.
what you're doing about it, and to figure
But my
to
thing
help
is,
you
you shouldn't.
to help you figure out where
Mhm.
you are going wrong, and so that you can lose weight, because obviously you want to, otherwise you wouldn't complain about that. So help me to help you.
But here's the thing: if you're happy being obese, there's something wrong.
Yeah, nobody's talking about that, Hawk.
Well, there are fat people who are happy. And
None
they
of
don't
us here are
complain
talking
being
about
fat.
that. None of us here are talking
Yeah,
about that. We're
I'm
talking
not-
about
I'm
you
not.
saying you don't respect people who are fat.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
is literally what you
Yeah,
said.
I still don't respect them now because it's clear that they don't respect themselves.
Well,
You can give them. You can
that
give
makes
them,
you a bit of a cunt, but all right.
I can show empathy to their lives.
I'm not talking
but
about
respect
empathy. I'm talking about just mutual respect as a person.
This is the difference between
mutual empathy.
Hold on, there's a difference between respect and civility.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just bare minimum civility, not attacking a person. Respect is an earned thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean, and that's why I'm not going to. I respect. There's loads of people that I do respect because they actually, care about their lives and care about what they do with themselves. These people, it's just
change the tide of overwhelming cultural attitudes that have lasted for centuries overnight. But that's not even the fucking point of fat positivity in the first place. So even if it was a possibility, basically no one wants it, so why bother getting upset
Oh my
over it?
goodness,
No, see,
he's
the idea-
gorgeous. Also, I just wanted to lean forward a little bit.
She's bulimic. She looks bulimic.
I don't fucking care. I just wanted
You
to
can
lean
see more
forward.
ribs than breasts there. What the fuck?
it doesn't really matter. What else is he going to say about this bit here? Because I'm quite interested in what his next
here
point
is that if we allow an overweight person to exist, to be happy and successful and comfortable in their body, other fat people might start to think that actually maybe it's okay to be overweight and also exist.
It's not okay to be overweight. It is not okay to be overweight. It is a bad thing. It is a bad thing. Everyone else around you.
Yeah, but however, there are overweight people. It's usually women past menopause who have a good family life. And because that's a big change for the body. Some women are hit harder by that than others, but those women often tend to be quite well and quite happy. And yeah, that may not be the best cause of health, but with them, there's usually no one shitting on them because they're fat or something. They're still loved by their husbands and all of that stuff, and by their kids. That's all fine. They don't have an issue, and they're not complaining. They are fine with themselves. The people who complain about, but if you wouldn't complain about me, then I would feel better. And no, you are the one complaining about yourself, and you are projecting that onto us. If you don't complain all the time and want all this validation while you feel like shit about yourself, while you hate yourself, we wouldn't bother with you.
My thing I was going to add is, with that point with what was made with women after the menopause, it's a different type of fat than someone who's obese because they just kept eating. Because it's like a lot of the women who put on weight after the menopause, you don't really notice it in like the face. Whereas like with an obese person, it's I'm trying to explain it properly. There's like a certain
fat distribution,
like a certain and you can tell someone who's fat from age versus someone who's fat from being fat.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, same with the beer belly and general obesity. Because the beer belly is just a fucking belly.
Yeah, so this thing about being fat and happy in your body, it's like when you get old, you should be. You have to accept that your body's not going to be like what it was when you were 20. So you've got to accept that you're not the spring chicken that you are. So you should be happy with what you have. But when you're in your 20s and you're fatter than most people, there's a problem, and you shouldn't be happy with what you have because you can be better.
exist in society or shock horror, maybe even thrive. This is why people like Lizzo are being so heavily attacked by reactionaries. The idea that she sees herself as
by
sexy
people
and
who are
powerful-
against communism? What the fuck is what the fuck is wrong with you?
Also, she's got a like.
Lizzo
Go
was
on, Baz, just-
this was a terrible music artist on top of being a fat bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Reactionary.
She has a crease in her neck from the fat folds.
Also, she's black.
Yes.
Oh, is she? I didn't even notice. She blended into the background. Honestly.
Oh, I thought it was just an orange tan.
Looks like you turned off the light.
But no, but she's got a crease.
She fucking ate the light.
Yeah.
She absorbed it.
But this is nothing. When you look at someone.
Wait a minute. Lizzo's a literal black hole.
Yeah.
The hole because she's a woman and black is.
Okay. Question: is this woman actually famous, or did he just deliberately look for some?
I haven't got a clue who she is.
She's a musical artist, quote quote.
Who is she? I don't know.
So
who she
is she?
I'm telling you, Hawk, listen, you dumb
is she
son of a bitch.
relevantly good, or did Sheep in
No,
the
she's
Box
terrible.
deliberately look for someone who is black and female?
Black and female.
I think you say black and fat, but okay, black and female will do as well. What did she sing then? What's her song that I could possibly know?
We'll play.
I'm fat and black.
I'm fat and black, and that's my only personality. Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Unforgettable. Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh no, I was doing it to the tune of ACDC's Back in Black.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I've never actually. Obviously, she's never
So we can get 7 seconds.
spread to Britain.
God, it sounds awful. Why does it sound like the fat tuba?
Bum 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 bum.
Stop it. Cut it out. I'm a
Fire.
1/4 portion.
1/4.
Oh God! Oh my God! No! Stop! No, we can no. Oh,
that's off.
That was awful.
The only thing
This woman did not have any singing.
That was horrific. Also, I just finally learned. I just took 100 or fuck it.
I agree.
The only thing I understood
that
from
woman needs to go to music school and learn and get a singing instructor.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was
really bad.
All I understood was that bitch. That was the only two words I got.
It's pretty bad when your backing beat is something that I could play on the piano with 2 fingers.
Yeah, but like with her voice, the backing music should be louder.
it should be the fronting music.
Yeah, no, but that's what they usually do when someone's not got
really
the
painful.
best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really hard to tune. And if anyone goes,
really
you can't do it, you can't do any better, bro. Give me what she sang, I'll do better.
Yes, absolutely.
I can actually sing though.
Yeah, you know what I saying? I just took a DNA test and I'm 100% bad, bitch.
That was better. That was absolutely better.
I just took a DNA test.
Yeah.
I like those fucking commercials on TV.
DNA.
23andMe commercials.
I thought it was gonna be like a fucking free clinic ad.
Turns out I'm 100% that bitch.
Like you know those commercials I'm talking about where they have to sing everything.
Freecreditreport.com.
Upset stomach.
Looking for a new car, which one's me?
Money supermarket.
New convertible or an SUV.
Just do it like Rammstein.
Too bad I didn't know my credit was back. Now I'm driving up the line.
I just took a test and I am HIV positive.
H.
And I am H positive.
I just took a test and
Yeah.
And dominant, and many others see her that way too, is a direct affront to the status quo.
No, it's an affront to my eyes and ears.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen Pavarotti?
pardon?
Pavarotti.
No.
Flint.
Figure out here, figure out there, figure it out. Oh.
Do you not know who Pavarotti is?
No, I didn't understand what he said at first.
Pavarotti is an opera singer who's so fat that two smaller opera singers are orbiting him.
Yes.
No, I just because fucking Zach and Hawk were singing. I'm like, what the fuck did you say?
Okay.
Don't blame
And
me.
the
and
guy
Zach
was
for this.
really, really, really good.
Yes.
There wasn't so
Yeah,
having
he
a
was good.
fat musician isn't in any way breaking grounds, except for the
Yeah.
stage maybe.
What do you think? What do you think? Elton John, like fucking fit?
What? You cannot say that.
I'm pretty sure she did. Anyway.
Yeah.
We can't allow
We've
an
had
overweight
fat
woman
singers
to be
before.
viewed in a
Was it
positive
Adele?
light. That might
Adele was
normalize
fat.
obesity. This is frankly just ridiculous to me, and I'm sure many of
Oh
you
my god,
too.
her tooth
After all,
gap.
surely it's
That was literally.
Don't you remember the
Why
saying
were you
that the
Bruce
show is
Canyon?
only over when the fat lady sings?
Oh wait, look,
Yeah.
no, her body. Wait, no, her swimsuit is painted on. Look at it.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that looks like a body painting.
Yeah, boy.
obvious to
Yeah,
anyone
boy.
with a functioning brainstem
Oh,
that
never mind.
fat
Oh,
people
okay.
Also, so if you're
Oh,
probably
Oh, well, look at that.
Biology.
Once sheep once again goes in for insults of people. So okay,
Mhm.
cool. Thanks for that, buddy.
What's
Okay.
this insult right now?
So that justifies my my thumbnail. Perfect.
Anybody, yeah, anybody who thinks that hasn't got a brain stem or stuff like that, it's just
or and you're
Okay.
a reactionary, and I'm not going to define
Simply
what that
ex-
term means.
Mhm.
Reactionary
Existing
means
and-
you're against socialism.
Yeah,
So based then.
well, we know that, but these people don't.
Yeah, I think they do. They just use it for everyone who's
You're probably
not
on a
agreeing with them at
subconscious
this
level,
point.
but if you ask them, they probably couldn't describe it.
Yeah, but the fat movement is just like the other bullshit things, like the non-binary shit and the whole feminist dominance shit, and the environmentalist movements that they've taken over. That's all part of the same socialist crap takeover of society. That is all meant to undermine and destroy what is, to create chaos from which a socialist takeover can rise. And that takes all these super weird, insane forms that you would, if you wouldn't dig into that, you would never get the idea that all this shit is connected and comes from the same fucking source. Because this is all there to weaken a society into a state where it's just sheepish idiots who only care about themselves. Because narcissists are, from a government standpoint, very easy to control. In a relationship standpoint, it's almost impossible. From a government standpoint, having narcissists in your government population, that's super easy, because then you just throw out the bait, pander to them a little, say them, "Oh, you're such awesome people," and they're just super happy. And yeah, government, awesome, thank you. You say what I want. You give me admiration. Okay, narcissists. Now go kill those people over there. Yeah, okay, kill those people over there. And that's how it happens.
Oh, you're describing my army experience.
Oh, and if you're wondering what's with all the boat imagery, I think it's because at the beginning he used the phrase steering the ship or something like that. And now that's the entirety of the section, just boats.
Wait, seriously?
What?
Sure.
What, a Bismarck reference?
I think Bears pointed out last time when we
Mhm.
first saw this. Yeah, something like that.
By the way, that's not actually my army experience. I was
I'm
joking.
happy he
I never
doesn't-
killed anybody before.
You can tell us. Yeah.
promotes anything any more than gay or trans people existing and thriving promotes some kind of gay agenda. Frankly,
Yes, it does.
these
That's
people,
what you're doing. You're preaching
Yeah,
it to
because you
children.
can't change.
Watch
Listen.
bullshit channels.
You're
Watch-
actually equating fat people to gay and trans people. They can't help that shit.
Yeah,
You're trans.
could.
You're fucking trans. You can't fucking help that shit. If you're gay, you can't help that shit. You can help being fat.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck
This
you.
is how these
you.
assholes exploit medical conditions like mine.
Fuck you.
Yay!
Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
Explanation.
H.
Indeed.
Indies.
Fucking cunt. What did I
H.
want?
exist, and ignoring them just seems pretty fucking pointless, not to mention weirdly
fine.
judgy. But we know the reason for this one, right? As I just mentioned, it's just
Oh, right,
another
the agenda
because you're
excuse
thing.
to
fucking
Stop.
dumb.
The-
I don't
the-
know what any of your reasons
the
are.
agenda
You're
thing,
fucking dumb. You're stupid.
fucking-
I hate
The
you.
fucking agenda thing. Yes, they are pushing that. They're pushing it onto fucking children. Your friends in BreadTube are pushing it onto children. Like this fucking asshole, what's her name? Queer Kid Stuff. Fucking pedophile pushing being
Gosh.
gay and being trans on 3-year-olds.
Just a reminder
What
to
the
get your
fucking hell?
kids out of public education.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And make sure
At
that
this
you
point-
know
at this
that
point-
Armpit
watching
looks bleached.
based. Well, I mean,
And
she's
I'd
also
never
Irish.
thought I'd say homeschooling would be the better alternative. Because
Actually, ironically, homeschooling is the better alternative. I've known a lot of this is anecdotal. I've known a lot of homeschool people in my time, and I even went to college with my college roommate was homeschooled, and while he was a bit sheltered, I was a bit more sheltered, but he was a bit sheltered. But he was one of the smartest people I know.
yeah, and it can have, of course, downsides like religious cults will, of course, abuse that for just to keep the children also indoctrinated and never know anything real about the outside world, but they do that anyway, if possible. The problem is that the public school system is becoming a cult, and the point about everything is to keep the children out of cults. And if the public school system is turning into a cult, then you need to get your kids out of there. If the public school system is turning into mental abuse, which it has been for a long time now, get your fucking kids out of there. And in Germany, we can't even do that because it's mandatory to send your kid to school.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Proton said, it already is, always has been.
Yeah, you can make that argument. And the whole acceptance and thriving of trans people. That's not what's happening. I'm not being accepted because the left dominates everything and they don't like real trans women.
Wasn't there a study showing that more people now are more homophobic and transphobic?
Yeah, that's because of this whole obnoxious agenda shit.
Yeah, there was a study in the UK about, was it 11 to 18-year-olds? And 10 years ago, it was 85% of 11 to 18-year-olds believed in equal rights for trans and gays, and now it's at 53%.
Yeah, that's a hard drop.
Thanks, leftist. Very cool.
And look, I'm technically part of this letter soup bullshit, and I understand why this drop is occurring. Because these fucking socialist obsessed fetishists are only ever pushing the most psychopathic, insane, horrible pedophiles that you can imagine. They're pushing abusers as the representatives of the gays, of the lesbians, of the trans stuff. And for the trans stuff, they're pushing people with Munchausen syndrome constantly. And nothing but that. Yeah, of course, acceptance of us drops like hell. And the medical system overrun with transgenders. No place for us anymore with the actual fucking condition. We have to sit on the backbench and wait even longer for help with where you need special experts for certain shit.
Well, yeah, hospitals are full of people making TikToks nowadays, so you know.
Yeah, that anyway. That's another. At this point, I'm pretty sure most of the SJWs should be put into closed therapy in asylums, because if they're not natural narcissists and psychopaths and borderliners, they've been driven into insanity by the cult. When the healthy people in that group that were healthy at some point were driven into this absolute insanity. Maybe they can be helped. But deprogramming from a cult, that's difficult. That's really hard. And it's heartbreaking to have to say that this is the situation we're in at this point. Where we have a generation that's been so indoctrinated they can't even cope with reality anymore.
Yeah.
Hashtag bring back asylums.
Yeah.
Hashtag bring back lobotomies.
I will always say this. The UK, The UK closed all of its asylums in the early 90s. And someone said within 10 to 15 years, we'll see a rise of mental illness due to the closing of anywhere for people for us to put them. And literally 10 to 15 years later, the start of the SJW stuff happened.
Yeah, and that is simply due to the insane people driving those around them insane.
Yeah.
Because you try to reason with them, with those who look more normal, and it just there's nothing to reason with. It's just emotional extreme bullshit and magical thinking and delusions.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute,
Borderliners do not belong into the outside world. Borderliners belong into closed therapy.
Yes, madness is like that. Yeah.
All it needs is a little push.
Yeah, and what we have.
Okay, that was crap. But anyway.
Narcissistic people oppressing the majority that just wants to be left alone and do healthy shit.
Mm-hmm.
If we want to play this game, we're gonna play it right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a minority of insane tyrants, and we all have to pander to them now. I think I got a disconnect right now. I've probably got some of my rant lost.
No, gotcha.
No,
Anyway.
we got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Back to sheep and
attack or abuse fat people. After all, they, whoever they are daring to change the harmful narrative surrounding obesity and act like fat people are complex human beings worthy.
Oh, you mean like you?
What do you mean like me?
A complex.
I mean, he means they, whoever they are, the fat activists who try to change the narrative of what's healthy. Yeah, that's you, sheep in the box. Right there. Fucking gaslighter.
The motion blur on her face is terrifying.
Of dignity and respect, who deserve to be able to exist and thrive within society. So we have to combat it, right? Well, how do we do that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Fat shaming and bullying fat people until they lose weight. That'll work. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
Let's
Let's briefly
quite a
talk
lot
about
of them.
It's also based.
And
also very
yeah,
based
as
in
horrible
wordplay.
as it sounds, it does work for quite a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
Fat shaming, going out.
It
being
depends a
dickhead,
bit on how
not
you
good.
do it, of course.
But telling your fat fucking friend, "Hey, lose some weight, you fat fuck," because I want you to be alive for the next 10 years.
And the thing is also what he wants is not to be for that to just stop and have the neutral ground, which is what the actual status quo is. What he wants is to be instead of being bullied, he wants to be praised.
Yeah.
Why you bully me?
Me and the boys on our way to bully fat people.
Nice.
fat shaming then. Fat shaming does not work. Attacking and bullying overweight people
How does
doesn't
that
make
work?
them not fat. It just means that they're both fat and sad, which, like, why bother being a dick for no reason, you know? There's
Okay, you
actual
can find the
evidence for
counter
this, by the
study
way.
to
As it
this
turns
just
out,
as well. This is irrelevant.
A singular study done by one person. And by the way, scientists can't be bought, Dr. Fauci, ever.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Nothing.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but anyway, there's counter studies to this that say the opposite. So fuck it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Just-
what about Dr. Fauci?
Yeah, scientists, Dr. Fauci can't be bought, as we all know.
The guy
Oh.
barely knows anything about health.
Yeah.
a lot of fat
Didn't he
people
help
became
cure
and
AIDS?
No.
No, he
No.
helped give people AIDS.
remained fat
No, he
due
didn't-
to
he
mental
didn't-
health
he didn't,
issues, stress, trauma, and so on. They've also been told that they're a worthless fat piece of shit their entire
Okay,
life
stop.
by people
Can I hear that again about the trauma stuff?
like
Be a good
fat
motherfucker.
people became and remained fat due to mental health issues, stress, trauma, and so on. They've also been told that they're
Okay,
worthless
stop.
fat.
This is the thing I talked about in the beginning. These people are fat because they have an unhealthy coping mechanism. They need therapy so that they can get rid of the unnecessary, unhealthy, broken coping mechanism that makes them binge eat so that they never have to feel the anxiety or trauma that they have.
And will go away if they eat enough.
No, I don't think I can say this on this stream because there's not many people watching this. My PTSD is quite horrible, so it's not meant as an insult. It's just as it's not that. I hope the stream catches on because it's quite fun. What I mean is, I have pretty severe PTSD, and it took me a long time to accept that this is as severe as it is. It took a lot of people to convince me of that, and tests and extra stuff like my disability levels being increased to really hit home that, yeah, okay, this is bad. Okay, maybe I need to accept some extra help because I'm having trouble with standard things in life. And I've noticed, and in really extreme cases, I do this where when other things don't work, because what I do not want is a fucking flashback roller coaster, because it's not just one trauma thing with me. This is a complex thing that went over several instances where if I can have just a breakdown with just one of these fucking flashbacks, but I can also have one where it goes through the whole fucking story. And if it gets really bad, then the whole thing starts again from the beginning. And that is absolutely not fun. So I have several techniques to mitigate things to stop that from happening, like breathing techniques, lowering body temperature, and all of that. I have through martial arts and meditation a pretty good body awareness, which is something that patients learn in therapy. I had that to begin with, by which I noticed that early increases in tension and body temperature, which is a very, very early sign that your subconscious is working on this shit. So I'm less likely to be instantly overwhelmed by something that's building up. And then I can do mitigating things like lower body temperature with cold water and stuff like that. I can ready sleep mats for in case that it gets too bad and the stuff calms me down somewhat, or keeps me on a lower level of the whole shit. I don't fall asleep from it. Then it just keeps me a little lower because I am in absolute hypervigilance. Like I have to fight a lion right now, but there is no lion to fight, so the energy doesn't know where to go. And eating something, especially something with protein and fat, is calming this shit down a lot. I am not binge eating. Sometimes when the stuff gets too bad and all this other shit is not working and I can still operate, I go to the I go to the fridge, put something in the oven, hope it's ready in time, and then eat some shitty little burger. Not because I need the nutrition, but because I know this may get me over the point where it calms down on its own again. This is why I don't get sleep. I sleep like 3 hours a night. When I'm lucky with the help of sleep meds, I get 5 hours. That's been the case for 3.5 years. I understand why people with trauma get obese because they binge eat, because that's the only coping mechanism they have. But you need more than that, and you need to get real trauma therapy. You can get rid of PTSD for the most part. That is possible, and it's fucking hard. It's hellish, but it's a hell with an end instead of the hell that PTSD is. So yeah, people with mental issues tend to eat too much because it's a broken coping mechanism. That's not an excuse to be fat. It's not a justification to be fat. It's something to address, and it's something that is solvable. So stop using it as a fucking excuse, you fucking disgusting, self-indulgent slob. And stop using my medical conditions to excuse your bullshit agenda and drive people into insanity.
Based.
That's abusive.
Was that clapping or fapping? You decide.
Yes.
You decide on the next episode of Sloppy Ball Z.
Well, I mean, no, we don't have to decide because
Is he masturbating? Yes, he is.
Gary, bro, no.
Oh, Gary, no.
Gary, no.
Gary just wants Wisp to step on him. We all know.
Carol, no.
Gary, no.
Gary.
How about another joke, Gary?
No, I think
Me
that's
dick
a fair joke.
stinks.
That piece of shit their entire life by people like this. So at best, shaming them for their weight will
All right,
simply
pause.
have no effect.
Look at his shirt and look at the sign behind him.
Mm-hmm. Me dick stinks.
Be a good motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And on the sign behind him, be a good motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Also, congrats to this guy on his silver play button. He seems like a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
fucking awesome.
I never watched this guy in Sheep in the Box, that's for sure.
I wish I knew who this. Hold on. Well, there's.
I'm subscribed to him. Give me 5 seconds.
It's Isaac something.
Isaac
Yeah, I'm
something. Hey,
subscribed
thank
to him.
you. Well, thank you, Bear. That'll narrow it down on the YouTubes.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
All right. What is it? What me dick stinks. Isaac Butterfield.
There we go. But for a guy named
His name is Isaac Butterfield. This guy looks pretty based.
For a guy named Butterfield, he's pretty thin.
Jesus Christ, he has 1.6 million subscribers.
Worse, it'll risk exacerbating the problem. For a lot of people, food is a
Exacerbating?
coping mechanism for dealing with
Exacerbating?
painful or
Did he say
It's exasperating. Exasperating.
debating the
No, it's God damn it. Exacerbating. That's the word.
them for their weight will simply have no effect, and at worst, it'll risk exacerbating the problem.
Yeah, he said it
For a lot
right.
of people,
No, it doesn't
food
have
is
an
a
effect
coping
on you. That's all.
He's exacerbating his nigorexia.
And now comes the power of whips. So,
mechanism for dealing with painful or difficult emotions or mental health problems, in the same way other people might turn to, for example, alcohol or drugs in order to drown them.
Is this
Oh, I talked about that,
this
didn't I?
already was covered. This already
this-
was covered. You know
is this-
about
is this a
you know
zoom
that
in?
you should
Yeah.
get help.
Yeah, and if you know that,
use a
if
coping
you
mechanism.
know that sheep in the box, why are you using it as a fucking excuse to stay fat? If you know that,
Because
how can you even how can you reason that
Because
this
he
is
has to
somehow
own-
a justification? That means this is a symptom, and that means you need to get help. And if you get a good therapist, that doesn't take long. What takes long is finding a good therapist, because there's a lot of bullshit out there. A lot of people who shouldn't have licenses, a lot of people who should even be locked up. A lot of people who have licenses should be in asylums because they have personality disorders. Because the problem is with psychology, with therapy, and in uni, to studying that, training that, there's no filter, no good filter that weeds out the people who study that in order to therapy themselves or bullshit like that. And then you have to say this to get through it. You just do it for power or prestige. Those people can't help anyone.
I think
It's only usually the first 2 to 4 semesters that try to weed out the worst of the chaff by just being full of statistics. But that doesn't do enough. We need emotional maturity tests to filter out for the mental health sector, because people who are not emotionally mature cannot help anyone. They will abuse their patients and make them worse.
Was people with license should be like the people in the UK sweating.
Also,
yeah.
this looks like a zoom in on the My Little Pony jar.
Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
The sorrows. For me, it used to be sex. That was a
Oh,
big
God.
one I had.
You
mean
never.
masturbation?
You record that?
Why,
You
why, is your
record
cum
that?
so, why is your cum so foamy, sheep in the box? What the fuck?
Wait.
Why is it so brown?
Sex
Wait,
with
so wait,
whom?
his thing about his fatness was
You
it used
married?
to be about sex. Like,
You've
like,
never had sex. Don't fucking.
No,
you don't have to lie on
So
your
if
YouTube
he's not
channel.
married, he either means porn or masturbation. Sorry, dude.
This act constitutes pornea.
But yeah, dude, if you're so self-hating, what woman's supposed to like you?
Yeah,
he goes.
I could.
Is he now?
I could comment on somebody that we all know.
Panda?
No.
No.
I think you know who I am referring to. Don't say it. Don't say it. If you know, don't say it.
If you know, put it in the private chat. I have no clue.
And his name is John Cena.
Do. If you know, put it in the private chat because I have no clue what you're talking about.
Brown Coombe.
There.
To unlearn. For a lot of my youth, I used sex as a way to distract myself and.
I get it.
Wait, hold on. He used what? Wait, just go back. He used sex as a way to distract himself. Yeah, you know, if you're fat, you're not getting much sex.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a guy.
I had to in order to drown their sorrows. For me, it used to be sex. That was a big one I had to unlearn. For a lot of my youth, I used sex as a way to distract myself and cope with emotional trauma, get those endorphins and so on.
Stop.
Then he is not. This is not the guy who's had a lot of sex. This is the guy who got this from masturbation, which is a perfectly common thing for kids who go through depression.
Is he masturbating? Yes, he is.
We already did that joke.
And that is that is not as unhealthy as it sounds. Because you need to get your endorphins from somewhere, or you're going to go completely crazy. And that is at least healthier than binge eating.
Yeah. If he's saying he's classing himself as chubby and fat and needs to get bit exercise and stuff like that, he's not having that much sex, because one way to lose weight quite well, and is quite a good bit of exercise, is sex.
Yeah.
Well, as I call it, P90 sex.
Yeah, well, it's like
but it's still
good sex is like jogging 20 minutes around the block at the very least.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's if he's saying I use sex to drown out me being fat, then I know he's lying, because women don't go for the fat guys.
Well,
women don't go for the self-hating guys.
I know a few who will go for the fat guys just because they're fun to cuddle with afterwards.
Unless you just get a lot of pity fuck.
It's like a big teddy bear. I'm just reporting what my ears have told me. All right.
Man, no, like even with me, like I'm not fat and I'm not chubby, but I'm not, ripped and great.
Don't fucking lie to us. You're dad bod.
Yeah, no, I'm just about to go in. I'm actually about to go into it. One of the main things that I've got going is people go, "You've got a dad bod," and they find that attractive because because they know I can. I've had kids, and obviously everything still works, and they're
singular,
they're maternal. Yeah, kid. So
That's
far,
the one we know about.
The one we know about, the one that I got stuck with.
Based.
No, but their maternal stuff goes off. Tons of women that I've been speaking to in the last year and a half have literally been going like, "Oh, I wasn't really interested in you, but now there's just something about you that's different," and it's like, it's probably because I've got a kid, and like their maternal like alarm clocks are like going off. So him talking about, "Oh, I was having sex to drown my sorrows." No, you weren't. You weren't. You were
masturbating to drown your sorrows, and you don't need to be ashamed of that.
No, you don't.
We've all gone on hentai sometimes. Sometimes we pull up the food attack. What?
No, no.
Yeah.
What?
We've all been in areas where we regret what we've done.
We've all gone on some website, just finish with a video and go, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Where we need to ask forgiveness from Zod.
You don't have
Zod was
that
bread.
sound, isn't it? Zach, isn't
Just
it?
go, to
Sometimes
the nearest,
when I'm-
just go to the nearest loaf of bread and beg its forgiveness.
you just kneel in front of a loaf of bread and go, H.
You pray to Allah.
Just feeling like shit.
Afraid of baguette and brioche.
Challah is a kind of bread.
Holla at your boy.
Halal at your boy. Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Halal at your boy, Allah.
I sincerely and truly hate you.
Breakdown,
That
or
makes
just
two of
struggling
us.
in that respect, be it
can you
stress,
rewind?
trauma, depression,
Yeah, just rewind. Because I want to hear about his bollocks.
Can you H-wind?
Because
If a fat person is feeling like shit, if they comfort or soothe themselves with food when they have a severe mental health breakdown, or just struggling in that respect, be it stress, trauma, depression,
My goodness.
anxiety, whatever, the answer and the most effective.
But the harms of fat shaming are well documented. Alberga. The fuck kind of name is Alberga?
Alberg.
Dude, you're not fat because of fat shaming.
Alberg.
You're fat because you're not treating your mental issues right.
Wait. You actually experience a form of stress. Cortisol spikes, self-control drops, and the risk of binge eating increases. So telling a fat fuck that he's a fat fuck makes him more of a fat fuck.
Yes.
This is pity begging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alberga is just a retarded version of Alberta.
Alberga. I just ate a burger, so I just heard Alberger.
Alberg.
Yeah. This is pity begging. Work on your fucking mental issues. Anxiety can be overcome. Trauma can be overcome. It's hard work, but it's possible. So don't give me this fucking pity begging crap that, oh, but it makes me feel bad if you tell me that I'm fat when I don't like that I'm being fat, and you remind me that I'm being fat, and now I eat more to cope with that I feel bad because you call me fat because I'm fat. Like, shut the fuck up. Listen to yourself. You are playing victim. And the problem is that when you go on, that's why I don't like to talk about my shit. I made an exception here. When you see yourself as the victim, then you deteriorate really fast. That spirals down really hard. If I did that to myself, I'd be dead after 4 weeks. And not because of suicide, but because my body would give up from the stress. That's a common thing, by the way, for targets of for people with severe trauma after real severe abuse. The ones who see themselves as victims all the time, who can't get that out of their heads, their bodies deteriorate really fast. They don't need to bother with therapy because they'll be dead before they get it. If you want to survive that, don't see yourself as a victim. Mm-hmm. You can see yourself as a target of something, yes, but don't do the victim shit.
You need to get
play the victim.
Proper help.
That depends on
help. Get help.
Hopefully,
look for. Oh wait. Look for help. Look for help.
Hopefully,
and check out the people beforehand. Check out some
get help from Alberga.
Yeah, don't get help from Alberga. It's just not.
Alberga will tell you you're okay.
Hi, I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some
because
help.
you sheep in the box.
I'm Michael Alberga.
You have mental issues, and you need help with those mental issues. You're fat. Your coping, your broken coping mechanism with the binge eating won't go away unless you solve them, and you can solve them. I'm pretty sure you can solve them. Very few people have mental issues that are unsolvable. I want to hope that you are not one of them. And also, maybe then you can talk to some nutritional experts, a real one maybe, who will teach you something about how nutrition actually works, and then maybe how training actually works. And that will make that easy.
How does Alberga work?
I don't fucking know what that word
Very
fucking
carefully.
Fucking Albergas, how do they work?
When you
very carefully.
When you think you're going to get sent to Brazil, but you get sent to Alberg.
Alberga wanted to go to heaven, but God said Alberga.
It's just Alberta, but full of fucking burgers.
That the solution is not to bully them every time they eat a slice of cake, but to address their underlying mental health
Wait.
issues,
Not what
which
we're
will in
fucking
turn
talking
affect
about,
them
dude.
immediately.
It's not what we're
Wait.
talking about.
That's what I've been talking about. Good that he's
Hey,
addressing
Frank,
that.
I
he's
want
coming
you to be
that.
alive next year. Lose some
But
fucking
dude, what
weight.
the fuck? But the thing, sheep in the box. The thing is, everyone around you is not supposed to be your fucking therapist.
Mhm.
All they see is your unhealthy behavior, and that's all they can point out.
Hell, at the end of the day,
You
not
are
everyone
the
around
one
you is
who
supposed
has
be
to
your
look
friend.
for a therapist.
But
Because
fuck,
you know what?
He
You
brought
know
that
what?
up in the
You
beginning of
can't
the
push
video.
people into therapy. That doesn't work. They need to want it. They need to want the help. And you apparently don't want the help. Otherwise, you would have done something at this point and not make the stupid pity begging video.
He brought that up earlier when he said that that people were complimenting him on his weight loss, even though he's going through he was doing it in a very self-destructive way. Like, people can only see the fucking outside.
People do not get the full context of exactly everything that happened on your life. If they
They're
were,
mind readers.
they
They're not
will.
in your head.
Yeah.
People don't know everything that you experience.
And people don't care.
This
half
is
the time.
this by the way, this point that you bring up, this is a product of emotional immaturity. This is the lack of empathy. Someone with empathy would understand that other people don't know exactly everything that you go through in your life.
Yeah.
That they only see these surface things you show them, or that they can witness. He lacks that understanding, apparently.
Oh,
You get Al burgers from Al Donald's. Brought to you by Al Gore.
Idiot coping and soothing mechanism. In the same way as when I was using sex as a coping mechanism to deal with my
weren't
mental
using
health
sex
issues,
as a
calling me a
coping
piece of shit every
mechanism.
time I had
You're
a
a
wank.
liar.
wouldn't have-
He was using his sock, okay?
Whoa! No, hold on. Calling you a piece of shit every time you're having a wank isn't using sex as a coping mechanism. That's having a wank. Two completely different things.
Masturbation.
So you're a liar.
You can just say it.
Masturbation is not sex.
Yep.
What I was doing, because no shit, if that's how I deal with trauma, giving me more trauma
Oh,
is
wait, no,
only
so you
going to
just-
make the
so you
situation
got
worse,
upset
not
and
better.
had a cry wank.
Stop. If that's how you're dealing with trauma, you're a bloody idiot.
Oh my god, this guy was cry wanking himself to sleep when he was upset.
I feel
I think that is okay. That depending on the kind of trauma, that can be okay, because some traumas destroy your
Yeah.
Fucking shut up. I'm trying to. It's late. Trying to form a sentence on this bullshit. Some types of trauma can destroy your sense for your any for thinking
sexual
you
desire,
can
is that
be.
what
What's the word? I just read a book that had this in one of the last chapters. That you can see yourself as a sexual being, and you need to after narcissistic abuse, for example. You need to re-explore it. You need to rediscover that, and that is where good and that's not just wanking off. That needs to entail a bit more. Than
but
that is healthy to rebuild that. But
what
he's describing is probably just wanking off every day or twice every day, and that's again just a bad coping mechanism in that case. That's not getting therapy. You need fucking therapy.
But that's not using sex as a coping mechanism. That's wanking.
That's using masturbation as a coping mechanism. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, not sex. So in this video, what he's saying is, he's trying to make out that he's more of a Chad than he is. Going, I was just using sex.
I'm really glad
I'm awesome
that Hawk
and
came in with a repeat button.
He has self-esteem issues, so at some point he's embarrassed. Yeah. That's understandable. It's perfectly understandable.
Man.
But he won't get ahead with himself if he's not honest with himself.
Why does this look like a young Betty White?
She looks
like because she's from Scotland. No wonder.
She looks like the chick, the main character from True Beverly Hills.
What?
True.
fascinating about this whole conversation. People claiming to care deeply about strangers' health when it means they can control and have a justification for attacking the well-being of other.
What are you doing right now? You fucking retard.
No, the problem is the the U.S. government has a lot of its hands in the medical field. That way, premiums are going up. Like, and fat people's existing makes premiums go up as well.
Yeah, but Bears.
So healthcare is very expensive
but what does
in this country?
Yeah, but what does the American health system? What does the American health system have to do with a fat shit from Britain?
I don't know, but this guy's like, I hate it when people online pretend to care about people they don't know. Also, here I am defending fat people who I've never met in my life. He's like, okay, thank you.
By calling everyone who might be against them being fat,
my reactionary is
brain dead.
Thank you, Sheepman. Very cool.
White people who they consider to be subhuman will often refuse
White
to dig
people?
deeper or
Hold
work
on,
towards
wait,
actually
what?
Can you roll that back, please?
Rewind.
I just paused my fucking game. What the fuck did he just say?
Oh yes, the two races, fat and white.
Control and have a
Make things a
justification
lot
for
easier.
attacking
Can
the
you shut up?
well-being
I
of
want to
other
understand what bullshit he's saying.
white people who they consider to be subhuman will
I
often
still don't
refuse
get
to
what
dig
the context is.
Yeah, go back. Yeah.
deeply about strangers' health when it means they can control and have a justification for attacking the well-being of overweight people who they consider to be subhuman will often refuse to dig deeper or work towards
we were about to go off.
I thought he said other white people.
How are you?
Overweight.
Oh yeah, I was about Miss Mexico.
Yeah, good. We rewinded that.
Miss Mexico can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
You know she's about 60 now.
Listen, we're talking about.
You know, I'm about not give a fuck. There, got him.
You know, if you or a loved one have mesothelioma, you may be entitled to compensation.
Listen, Miss Mexico, I don't know if you or a loved one have had mesothelioma, but have you had these nuts?
And Zach just hands her a Reese's Pieces bar or something.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
How it gums to feel 5 chew. Gum. Stimulate your senses.
Sensor stimulation.
Sensor stimulate. Yes, thank you.
Brought to you by the Alberga Corporation.
Hello, Miss Mexico. This is the Alberga Corporation. This is also how it gums to feel 5 chew. Anyways, go fuck yourself. H hangs up.
that fucking receptionist at that Mexican old folks home is gonna be very confused.
Yeah, she's gonna be very confused when she gets a parcel and it's just a loaf of bread.
It's Zod's face. Just say no, not even like a Polaroid or an actual photo of Zod's face. Like literally just a printout of a PNG of Zod.
Yeah, and then on the back, it just says H.
And then she looks up, and there's Zach across the street dabbing.
If Hawksbury in the background.
I just choked on an apple. Fuck you.
Actually helping the mental health of fat people or tackling the root cause of a lot of people's excess weight.
If you want to help the mental health, I repeat myself 100 times about this. If you want to help the mental health of fat people, sheep in the box, you encourage them to seek therapy.
He doesn't want to help them though. He wants to own the reactionaries. TM.
Wisp, what you're talking about is important. However, pink bodysuit lady here. Has anybody seen? I think it was the first season of the new Doctor Who with Christopher Eccleston. All the plastic people.
Eccleston, not Eccleston.
Eccleston.
Ecclestein.
Why is it? Then why is it spelled Eccleston?
It's Christopher.
It's not spelled that
Alberga,
way.
Okay.
Christopher Alberga H.
Ectoplasm. Yes.
But does anybody remember the plastic people?
Well, from the very first episode, yes.
Yeah.
The mannequins.
Yes, it was very badly written.
Yes, look at this. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Thank you.
But
Advocating for free and accessible mental health treatments and
God,
empathy.
what is your half smile?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like,
Her face! That was what's wrong with me.
it's like the X-23 of Sylvester Stallone.
Like, do you have more PTSD than I do?
Maybe. I might.
yeah, he has gone through divorce, Wisp. So you know.
Oh, okay.
Look, he had to fight in Vietnam, except everyone.
yeah.
I had to fight in Vietnam, except it was
I
Korea
understand
and there
then
was
that
no
the
fighting.
The fake female smile is a big trigger for you. I understand.
Yeah.
Look, Zach had to fight plastic
Zach
people
had to-
in Korea.
Zach had to
I
fight
did
in
get in a
northern
fight
South
with a
Korea.
Korean, but I left before the cops show up.
Was he made of plastic?
He was not made of plastic, funnily enough. I
Zach.
thought all Koreans were made of plastic, but he wasn't.
Zach, question: Nearest fight did it take place in northern South Korea?
Northern South Korea, yes.
Did you beat up Cavernacles or asking?
Unironically, well, Dong Ducheon is where Camp Casey is.
Donkey Kong?
And so that is, yeah, we laughed at it every day. Yeah, Dong Ducheon. Yeah, trust me, we got a kick out of that every time we saw it on a sign.
Okay, so Zach got into a fight with Cavernacle in Northern and South Donkey Kong.
And Donkey Kong's best Korea bottom fixed.
Well, Dong Ducheon is literally like about 15 minutes away from the border. So,
So it is northern South Korea. Yeah.
it is unironically Northern South Korea's Camp Casey.
Yeah, Seoul and Pyongyang are not very far apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really not. Also the most terrifying experience of my life, other than getting a block of knives thrown at my head by my ex-wife, was driving across the Korean peninsula in a Humvee in a convoy, because Korean drivers don't care about your life, their kids' life, or their lives. They don't fucking care. If they die, they drive down the highway screaming "Witness me" in Korean.
Oh no! Oh no!
You just hear gas,
Oh,
gas,
no.
gas.
Well, at least a good
Just
thing.
all
At
you
least
hear
didn't-
going down the highway is "I live, I die, I live again." It's
I
it.
am awaited in Valhalla! What's the Korean equivalent of Valhalla?
You see, Zach.
Is it Donkey Kong?
Well, there's Cock Island, which I've been to.
Wait, so you went to Donkey Kong and Cock Island?
I went to Dong Island,
Dong
bro. Dong Island was probably the best experience of my life.
Okay, Zach, thanks for coming out.
Like, I'm not even kidding. They had lollipops of dicks.
Yeah, they had lollies, I bet.
They had lollies. I'm sure they were there. I was too enamored by the amount of dicks on this island. Like, oh my fucking god, everything is a dick. Like you know Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, and everything is edible. Everything is dicks. It was amazing. I recommend everybody go to Dick Island. Just pull up South Korea, Dick Island, buy a fucking plane ticket, go there. You'll love it.
Will do, Zach. Put on my to-do list.
Do it. I'm telling you, you need to do it. Apparently, by the way, the whole story behind Dick Island is there was this girl that she died a virgin, and she died by drowning herself in the ocean on this island. So she goes off to the beach, she drowns herself in the ocean. No. She was a virgin. Years later, there were these really bad storms on the island. It was many years later. People believed that it was the girl's spirit haunting the islands because she died a virgin. So, what was the logical thing to do? There was this fucking Chad Meisterson. He's German Korean. Chad Meisterson. He goes to the beach and jerks off and comes into the ocean. And then the storm stopped. So he impregnated the girl's ghost. Is the way the legend goes.
And is that how Wisp was born?
That is how Wisp was born. And now the entire island. This is either how Wisp was born or unfortunately how Wisp gender dysphoria came to be. I don't know which one. It's either a blessing or a curse. Who fucking knows? But now the island is covered in disc.
Whatever you
Sorry.
bullshit just made up, it's probably true.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
By the way, I didn't make up a fucking word of that. That is actually the legend of Dick Island.
I can't believe Wisp is a German-Korean
I
body
can't
tag.
believe Wisp is of German-Korean descent. You fuck. You would listen to my story.
Also, like, how the
No,
Lord of the
Northern
Ocean and a
South
ghost.
Korean German.
like my question is like, how busted is your face that you can't get some dick on Dick Island?
No, this was this was the precursor
Before it was
to
Dick.
Dick Island.
Yeah.
This is before Dick Island was Dick Island.
This is when it was Richard Island.
Yeah, this is when it was Richard Island. So, Richard Island. Here, don't worry, Bear. I'll tell you the story again. So basically, there was this girl, right? She died of.
Now, look, Lizzo exists, so we have to call other random people unimaginative names because we care deeply about their health, regardless of if it'll
It looks
actually
really
work
simple.
or even just not
Oh,
make
hey,
things
you look
worse
nice.
because they're fat, right? Fat people aren't real
Not you.
people.
Not you. You look.
Stop.
Fat people aren't real people. They're imaginative.
You do not help someone who's delusional by indulging in the delusion. You are deluding yourself that your health is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I am not helping you by indulging in your delusion. The same way that it's wrong to indulge non-binaries in their delusion that they are non-binary. Or transgenders in their delusion that they're trans. That's wrong. That is abuse. That would be actual abuse. It would come from the place of, oh, but I don't want to hurt you. But that's Oedipal bullshit. That's detrimental. It may sound counterintuitive to you, but it's actually the right thing to do. Do not indulge people in their delusions, which is why I very much understand why people had so much trouble understanding the actual gender dysphoria, because that sounds like out the wazoo.
Okay, so this point obviously follows on
What the
pretty
fuck
naturally.
is that?
That's just how it is.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh
see
my
that.
goodness!
Oh,
What's horrifying is like her face.
Oh, wait,
like
no.
looks good-ish. Like
Yeah.
her face looks good-ish, and then it's like she. Have you
That's
ever
just
just like
brutal.
have you ever like blown up a balloon to the point where it's about to pop?
Yeah.
That's what her skirt's doing.
Viewer,
you got
beware.
pretty far away.
You're in for a scare.
And those are not
Yeah.
pretty breasts. Those are just fat sacks.
Fat sacks.
That's-
They're the
yeah.
fat sacks are.
I mean,
resting
which
on
is
her
what
belly.
breasts
listen,
mainly are,
listen.
but usually they
Her
have
boobs
some.
are resting on her belly.
Fat sacks, bottom
Yeah.
sag.
Here's okay. You know that bitch. You got a CoverGirl ad or a CoverGirl cover, right? And
that's
this
the
is
one.
this is her celebrating it.
Ah!
Oh my god!
So, no.
What is she doing?
No.
Do you guys
Stop
remember?
it!
Eating the cake.
She's eating.
Stop it! You're actually.
She's eating an entire quarter sheet cake by herself, and look where she ate first.
No, in the middle. Why? Why would you
No,
do that in the middle?
No, the
in the
crotch,
middle-
Zach. The crotch.
Yeah.
Oh, the crotch. Okay. Well, that's less heinous than eating out of
That's
the middle
more
of a cake.
heinous. That is more heinous, Zach.
No.
But when you see a picture of yourself on a cake and you eat the crotch first, that is more
Okay,
heinous.
first of all, I would absolutely do that.
Also,
Second.
I'm pretty sure I saw that picture. I'm pretty sure that was shopped somewhat because those arms, those insanely disproportionate arms, I do not remember from that picture.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Because
No,
that
she's,
is so
no,
that
her
is
arm-
so
no,
wrong.
her- no, you-
Something
no,
with
no,
her body
You'll see, like, no.
where she puts
see later,
where her
Will.
body puts the fat so strangely, distributes the fat so strangely across the body. Something is really wrong with her.
she's so round.
Hey, do
She's
you
a
guys
great
remember?
unclean one. Yeah, that's the problem.
There's nothing on her face. She barely has a double chin, but it's all going
Yeah.
to her biceps
Yeah,
and to her
it's
belly.
really odd.
Do you guys remember the dead wife of the neighbor in Monster House? That's what.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Seen Monster House.
I didn't remember that. Yeah. Unironically, yeah, she will
And
be perfect.
she died because she was fat as well. That was hilarious.
With the level of fat she has on her body, the natural distribution would be that at this point it's going to give her fat fingers.
Oh my
which is
God.
one of the last places in the body that fat is being stored because it just can't find anywhere else. When people have fat fingers, they're short of a heart attack, and then only after that it starts being distributed around your face and your forehead. Like there are barely any cells in your forehead that can store anything. So your body only starts putting it there when there's no other place left.
She's got
and this is wrong. This is so wrong.
Bull hitch in her nose. I didn't even notice that at first.
I just thought it was a mustache.
She's got a bull hitch.
Oh, you mean the nose ring thing?
Yeah.
Well, a septum, and I actually like those.
Yeah, but it's a lot of these obese women have that.
It's like they know. It's like they're trying to keep themselves from rooting up fucking root vegetables.
It's to keep all the air in.
So they don't suffocate.
Oh my God! Is that a pressure release valve? And it's just never been. maybe if we like unscrew that, she'll like deflate down to skinny again.
No, she's like it's like
just get up.
Let's not be
get up.
mean to her.
These clothes. This looks so ugly.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be a fashion model and you wear such ugly stuff.
Well, at least she's wearing vertical stripes because they're so fucking slimming.
Yeah, but this way it makes her look worse.
She's so fat. She turned her vertical stripes into diagonal.
This woman has no fashion sense.
No, she's so fat. She turned the horizontal stripes. No, turned the vertical stripes into squares.
This is the woman that.
No, mine was funnier. Fuck you. Thanks for trying to steal my joke. You dumb motherfucker. You stupid idiot. You dumb idiot. You stupid dumb moron.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, this is the lady that every 7-year-old thinks when they say your mama's so fat jokes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she has a kid. Oh God, that kid. Oh no.
So regarding the nose ring, you guys have it all wrong. You have to pull it out and then she blows up like a grenade. She's like a Resident Evil.
Okay.
She's a boomer.
I bet she's an Oedipal mother and that child is going through hell.
I mean, it's still I think so.
One, and as a result, I'll keep it brief. In short, yes, technically, obesity is mostly caused by people consuming more calories than they burn, and technically, most overweight people could simply eat better and work out more and start to see results.
She can't even stand with her heel in her shin without it digging into fat.
Oh my God, dude, you just need to. No, sweetie, no.
It's time to stop.
Also, did you see her entire body jiggle with that light chuckle?
Technically, most overweight people could simply eat better and work out more and start to see results. But that's a bit like saying anyone could be a
just look at that arm.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did you see that arm?
Yes,
I don't want to.
Everyone
wants. That's why she's got rubber bands around her elbows to keep the fat from sinking down.
We're all just roasting.
Good.
Those look at the top of her head. No.
The bodybuilder, if they really wanted, all it takes is a change to workout routine and diet. Like, yeah, sure.
Yes, eat less, move more. That is the fucking quintessential weight loss advice.
It's the billboard of bears in a suit. Eat, that phrase on there.
Eat less and move more.
Yes.
Bottom text.
Sure, but if it was...
This ad brought to you by the Alberga Corporation.
Call 1-800-SLOPPY.
Oh no.
Simple as that implies, then we would all be rippling Adonises,
Look
right?
at the cellulite.
No, we wouldn't all be rippling Adonises.
No, sweetie, you need to lose weight. You need to. You're gonna die.
65% overweight people too.
You are gonna die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like you seriously need to lose weight. You're not.
I don't want to know how much this this swimsuit is constricting her to make her look somewhat shapely.
And it's still not working.
Because compared to the previous one where she had the clothes on, here she looks a little bit better. With the clothes on, she looked like an even more of a balloon out of shape. This is constricting clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's discuss it. There are two main points I want to make
Look
here.
at the difference.
My God.
This is true.
I think we could, yeah.
Do 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 do.
This is rough.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. My face win.
You know when you look at like this, what is it, Tessa Holiday versus those bodybuilders, you can see that she's equal to them, can't you?
Yeah.
It's their fault.
I mean, her bicep area is probably about as wide.
You remember
I
that
mean,
guy?
it's like a spitting image of those bodybuilders. I mean, you can tell that they're both equally the same.
Yeah, do you remember that the guy who could lift that big fuck off weight? He could probably do the same thing.
Yeah.
They might have the same mass, but that is mainly because muscles are heavier than fat. All right, muscles are heavier than fat. Don't go by weight numbers alone.
Seriously, if she
Yeah, this
what
guy-
Proton said, if she got slim, she would look fine.
She got slim shape.
Yeah,
I'm some shit.
Yeah.
I'm some shit.
well, she's really lucky that
So this guy, right? This
stuff doesn't
guy,
get to her face.
this guy, and same thing.
God.
Same thing.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm seeing double. God, it's like twins.
Ah!
When
Just an
you see,
imposter amogus.
when you see a cheesecake,
And we would all be ripped in Adonises, right? Or would we? Let's discuss it. There are two main points I want to make here in response to this "it's their fault, so I should be able to bully them" thing.
Is
Let's
this what
just
you
go
call
through them
funny?
individually.
she's got Miss Piggy tattooed on her forearm.
Mm-hmm.
Of fucking
Yeah, it's definitely
course.
her fault.
Bruh.
Beef up
H.
a moment.
So she has a piercing. She does lots of intricate, expensive tattoos that cover large areas. She hates herself. She wants the pain. She's a masochist.
This isn't all we want to see.
It's a fucking Picard. and
It's same
Click.
issue. She doesn't. She's not really accepting of her fatness and happy. Otherwise, she wouldn't do this shit.
Where are you getting that from?
Because that's usually what you have with mentally ill women.
No, seriously, where are you getting that she actually hates herself?
It's speculation. Also,
Yeah,
she's
it's speculation. Yeah, it is speculation. Yeah, it is speculation. But it's a lot of classic signs. Piercings
Where?
and lots
Yeah,
of tattoos
no, you're not
are a
explaining.
sign of.
Wisp was explaining it. Yeah.
Those are signs of self-hatred.
Where the tattoos?
Yeah, the excessive coverage of her body parts in visible places, nonetheless, plus piercings. When you combine that together, it is not a determining factor that it's 100% the case, but it's, especially in women, often a strong indicator for mental issues and self-hatred. And they're punishing themselves with that through the process, through the pain it takes to get that, and they make themselves deliberately ugly through that.
I don't know about that.
And part of it is attention seeking. There's psychological analysis on this topic.
Yeah.
You don't need to believe me on that, but that's a pretty it's a pretty decent thing.
Jilly.
Mhm.
There's a lot to
Who the
talk
fuck
about
are
here.
you?
But
What
Not
the
you.
fuck was that? Yeah, what was that? What?
I don't fucking care. It's probably another Lizzo clone.
No, that wasn't Lizzo.
That's why I said a Lizzo clone, Zach.
A Lizzo clone, but that didn't look nothing like Lizzo's. For one, it wasn't a fat fuck.
You know, yes, it was.
It was not. Looks like she's just holding the jacket out in front of her.
All right.
Yeah, look at her
there's
arms.
a lot to talk
Yeah,
about
see, look, she wants that.
All right.
here, but I suppose first off, we need to ask if we believe in free will. I've made a whole video about this, but
oh fuck, all kinds of off.
We're not
free will.
We're not watching that. Fuck you.
Yeah, I
He's
think
just going into
all
more
kinds
excuses
of
why
off.
he can't do
not a
anything.
really good idea.
The communist lecturing
It's
has
just,
free
it's just,
will. Okay.
dude. This is going into the levels of learned helplessness and making justifications for it.
When you see a baker's dozen of donuts.
Yeah.
Bogus.
Sheep on the box here has an IV drip full of copium. That's what this is, right?
Yeah. So I'll just close with if you want to end this here. In case I'll just gonna sum it up as, yeah, it's not necessarily their own fault because they're usually not. They don't know what's going on. When you're going through mental shit, you're usually not able to think clearly. You're not able to think things through because your mind is so filled to capacity with the problem that you're dealing with. However, once you get to a point where you realize, oh, there's this thing going on, and I'm doing these things that hurt me, that are harmful towards me, you're at the point where you become aware, conscious, and then can make a decision. And that is get therapy, because you're unlikely to get out of this alone. Some people can, but that's rare. You need to seek help. And that is, if you do not do that, then it is your own fault. And you're just playing victim, and you're just pity begging. And that's pathetic and disgusting. And then you deserve being shat on. Because you're treating yourself like shit. You're saying everyone, I'm shit, love me for being shit. Who wants to hear that?
in short, I think it's unrealistic to go on about personal responsibility or blaming people's choices for many of their misfortunes.
Wait, hold on. Why is the
You
fucking
can
recommended?
blame them. You can
suggested-
actually do it.
You
Or
see
they
that?
actually do recognize that. For example, my grandparent was fat. He was actually obese, and he recognized that he was actually get there because of his decision. What he eat at the morning, when he want to get a snack or something, that things add up over the decades that he was living until he ended up on the way that he did. So, yeah, you can criticize that.
Also, you guys saw that bullshit where it showed up in a recommended
The
the
myth
fucking
of personal responsibility.
yeah.
No fucking shit. He's a communist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you about free will. Yet personal responsibility doesn't exist. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
and of course he's a commie. He calls people reactionaries for disagreeing with him.
Yeah,
Only commies call other people reactionaries.
To address what Proton Saga said, that's why looking at yourself in the mirror is just as important as looking at the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you put on muscle, you either maintain the same weight you were, or you gain a little bit.
Yeah.
And so you need to take a visual stock as well as a numerical stock at the same time.
Yeah, that's also a problem that bulimics have, because they can be obsessed with numbers, whether that's calories, whether that's the number on the scales. And when they learn that, the number on the scales do not reflect my body's health and whether I'm attractive or not, but what I actually look like is the important part for these attributes. That helps them get through their shit a little better. In the end, the whole bulimia shit is a coping mechanism as well. And that's another story.
The numbers wisp. What do they mean?
42.
When we live under a number of interconnecting systems that all have way more control
You're fucking intersectional feminism. Fuck off.
over our lives than individual choices ever could. Like, yeah, sure, you can say, but that person's just choosing not to eat well or work out. But there could be any number of systemic issues affecting a person's health.
Okay, so the whole fucking
No,
systemic thing.
actually,
The word systemic is just used in order to say I'm helpless against
the forces of the universe around me. I am a subject to everything. I have no agency at all. Because there's a difference between when they use systemic and systematic. Systematic is deliberate and constructed, and you could do something about it. Systemic is just, oh, it's just there, and I can't do anything about it.
Oh, the wind made me buy. The wind made me buy these 3 cheesecakes and eat them all.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you know something. I have my grandparent, which I've said before. You know what happened? How he got fat? He was actually living in Chile. In Chile, food costs a lot more, so they cannot get meat. They cannot get all the food that he wanted. So, but the food that he stuck with was good enough for him. But when he goes to Argentina and she married my grandmother, what happened? Well, my grandmother was making a lot of food for him at the morning, at every hour that he wanted. She made the food for him, a lot of it. And when he was feeling hungry, he goes and buys it. It was upon him because he decided to go about it, and because he wanted to enjoy Argentina. But that tends to affect him at the long run, eating a lot of that food. And it ended up biting him, yes, which he recognized. But by the time that he recognized that, it was too late to turn back.
Yeah.
Also, fucking sheep.
Why? And also, why is it always systemic or systematic problems with like just not eating?
Yeah, what's
healthy
systematic?
And doing a bit of extra.
What
It's
systems
just,
forcing you?
it's just excuses to remove any agency from yourself.
Yeah,
this is
who is
what I
stopping
mean.
you from going outdoors? As in, like, you know.
Well, I mean, the government recently.
I mean, the government right now. I mean, but beforehand, what was stopping you from going outdoors?
I'd like sheep in the box
unless
too.
it was like what Wish says with her with sheep.
No, sheep in the box. We know that sheep in the box bikes for 8 feet every day. So.
No, he watches 8 Mile every day.
Okay, that's right. I'm sorry.
So what fucking system? I like sheep in the box to name the system that forces you to eat fucking 5 cartons of ice cream a day. Please explain to me.
Yeah, that as well. What system forces you to have McDonald's?
Oh, yeah, it's that pesky patriarchy that wants you to be thin that forces you to eat so much.
Of course, I should have known.
But wait, wouldn't the patriarchy, if it controlled everything, have you be thin anyway? Wouldn't it have prevented you from doing that?
You mean like in Japan or China?
Yeah.
I guess. Because there they have actual laws against this shit. I think you get fines when you're too fat or something.
Yeah, in China you did, yeah. But in China, in China, you don't have much problems with getting fat. To be honest with you.
And wait, how much real choice is actually going on there?
100%.
It's upon you to decide if you.
100% in charge of what you spend your money on.
Yeah, the moment you have mental issues,
in charge
it's
of
on
your
you.
body.
It's your
you
choice.
In charge of your own body.
Well, keep in mind, it's the same guy who made a video called "The Myth of Personal Responsibility." So.
Oh yeah, I know.
Look, here's the point. This is the thing. Here's where the slogan applies: your body, your choice.
Oh yeah, exactly. Just use.
And if you make the choice that you're fine with being fat, then nobody bullying you for being fat can harm you. Because you have accepted yourself as you are, and then nobody can get through that. So I didn't have my speech therapy. I didn't have my fucking vocal cords chafed around that I can have a somewhat useful voice. Yeah, so people get the shit wrong when they haven't seen me before, especially when I was healthy. Yeah, but that doesn't hurt me because I still know what I am inside. And if people deliberately, although I'm passing around for many others, but when they figure out, oh, this person is trans, let's deliberately get on this person's nerve, they still can't hurt me with that because I still know what I am inside. You cannot harm my being like that. That doesn't work. You calling me names does not invalidate me. It can invalidate your stupid fantasy about yourself if you have something like that. That is because that's a very fragile thing. But is a developed self, you can't get to that very easily. Not with that shit. You need therapy, boy.
I just imagine Wisp singing Reflection from Mulan.
What?
Example, since anti-fat positivity people seem so fixated upon health, we could talk about some other health issues that might cause obesity, like depression, stress, anxiety, for example.
Depression
which could also...
doesn't always make fucking.
No, people with depression tend to not eat.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends.
Yeah,
The people with depression can also have the coping mechanism of eating too much, and then they don't work out because they don't have energy.
Yeah, but that's
if you
one,
add to
and
that,
it's not a
if you add to
guarantee.
that, look, come with the example of you have an undiagnosed case of hyperthyreosis, and your bloody shrink is too dumb to ever check you for that, because what you should do when you get to a shrink for anything, and before the shrink gives you, especially when that shrink is one of these pill doctors, instead of just throwing pills at you, get your fucking medical checkup. Have your blood work done. Because we need to figure out, is whatever you're going through an organic issue? Is one of your organs failing? Something wrong with your metabolism? So yeah, as I said, I've explained this before. Yeah, obesity can be a result of bad coping mechanisms due to mental issues. That doesn't mean you are justified to be obese.
Yeah.
That means you need to work on your mental issues and not indulge in them and ask other people to respect your fucking mental issues.
Stop a person from eating healthily or exercising. I don't know if you've ever been severely depressed, but suffice to say that depressed people generally don't wake up early in the morning, go for a 10-mile jog, and then eat a nice stick of celery because
A nice
sometimes
dick
they
of, a
try.
nice dick of celery, okay.
Nice dick celery, yes. Also, this guy, he makes it seem like if you're depressed, you're guaranteed to get fat, which is not the case.
Okay.
So,
I was
you can
depressed for a very long time. I'm not fat, so.
Listen, I understand not wanting to get up. I am not a morning person at all. That's why you work out in the evening. Even if you have depression.
But you can't just say depression leads to fatness. It's like, well, it doesn't. Why not? Well, we can show people that it hasn't happened to. And it's like, so this is
I didn't get fat from when I had the really tough times in that
Yeah.
regard. Because
Yeah.
I barely eat.
Well-
I forget to eat because I don't have a sense of hunger.
I'll
It's
put
really
it this
rare
way.
that I'm hungry.
Dude, he's going through. I went through all this difficult time and all this sort of shit, and I struggled with it. It's like, do something. I bet you £100,000 that it's not even a smidgen of what I put up with the last 2 years. And yeah, I'm not going through this whole, oh god, well, I just got fat, I just did this. You've got to sort your mental health problems out.
Yep.
their mental health prevents them or makes it significantly more difficult to do so. It's the classic catch-22 of depression. Eating healthily and exercise would help with the depression, but the depression prevents you from being able to do so, and so on and so forth. Likewise, anxiety and stress are some of the most common causes of
Stop. If you had a sensible therapist at any point in your fucking life, that therapist would have explained to you that you need to work out when you are depressed. That's why physiotherapy regularly is a really good start for depression therapy. You know why? Because in depression, your metabolism is so low that your brain doesn't get enough oxygen and not enough blood sugar. And what the fuck is your brain supposed to do when it doesn't get fuel? You pump up that blood up into your brain so that your brain gets some fuel so that you can think through your problems.
because without that you can't. Just throw something in the sloppy thing that I have that I when I explain where is it? When I explain this depression shit to people, and that's usually when it clicks. I've put together a manual with stuff that works. There are a lot of little things, but the whole basic you need to start working out, man. And yeah, you need help. That's difficult alone, especially. You need help with that. You can get a program in a gym that's regular, or get physiotherapy prescribed, and that gets you going and gets you to. And you need to do that for a month daily. It takes about 21 days, or about 3 weeks, for a habit to become for anything to become a habit. That includes positive things, like brushing your teeth, for example. If you break the cycle before that, you're gonna think shit is not gonna work. So I've posting this to Bear in the Discord. So the left side, I don't know if you want to put that up. That's the brain. It's a brain scan of an fMRI, and on the left side, the activity. That is where you see as it shows down. Okay, it's PET scan. Measures, as it says, vital functions such as blood flow, oxygen use, and blood sugar metabolism. And in the depressed brain, there's not much going on. And you work out to get your metabolism going, to pump that blood up into your brain so that the neurons have something to fire with, so that you can even start to think. Because the problem when you're depressed is that your brain is usually exhausted, so exhausted from trying to solve a problem, whether that's psychological abuse, whether that is just burnout from work, whether that is a life problem that is just fucked up, that you can't solve. And then your brain just is burned out. And then you're exhausted, then you lie around, your metabolism goes down, and you stay locked in that state. You get out of that by forcing yourself out of that, by starting to work out. Because then your brain gets fuel again. You need to push fuel into your fucking brain. Otherwise, it doesn't work. So don't give me this excuse. I know myself. It is really hard when you're in a really hard depressed time to get your ass up. Sometimes even get it out of bed.
Yep.
But that's not an excuse to stay like that. It's what you have to do. You have to do this. There is no other way. It's imperative. This. So shut up about the whining. I know it's hard.
Brush your teeth, floss, work out. All important shit. All shit you should be doing.
Well, it's like this. I hate getting up early in the morning. I really just hate with what I'm going through. I just hate with like days. But I get up because I've got stuff to do.
I just naturally wake up early.
But I need to do this to solve the problems which is causing my depression.
Yeah, like getting fuck out of bed is like step one of kicking the shit out of your depression.
It's like I don't want to get up, but I know if I don't get up, I don't do that phone call. If I don't do that phone call, the reason why I don't get up will carry on.
Yeah. But literally, I cannot stress this enough to people who struggle with depression. Step one of kicking the shit out of your depression is getting the fuck up. Just get up out of bed.
Yeah.
Like, congratulations. You have just nearly annihilated your depression for the day.
Yeah, and then make a plan and don't overdo it. Don't try the extreme things right away because you're just gonna overexert yourself. The trick is to aim low, but aim up. Aim low. Don't aim too high. You're getting there eventually. But for now, you have so little energy, you aim low, but you aim up.
Eating and/or unhealthy lifestyle choices. You never know what someone on the street is going through, and deciding to be addicted to someone who comfort eats due to their mental health issues is not helping.
I'm not harping on any random people I walk past on the street.
Yeah,
what kind of shitty psycho town are you living in?
It's not the random people. It's people like Alan Roberts is a fitness coach, and he shits on these people that do body acceptance or fat acceptance bullshit. But he's doing this specifically to these people that are trying to normalize and glorify obesity. These are public figures, wealthy public figures that he's talking to. He's not doing it to the average Joe Blow on the street, because nobody would do that.
Yeah, because there's lots of decent fat people. They're not the issue here. The issue are assholes like sheep in the box here right now, trying to normalize being fat and looking for excuses for it.
Excuses like
you are fat. That's bad.
Excuses like fucking free will doesn't exist.
Don't be a fat. Don't be a fatty. Go work out.
Yeah, I doubt he has any psychological understanding in how you could even make the argument really, and how you can make the counter argument.
I don't understand how you can't be fat. It's really fucking easy, as it turns out.
Only make that person worse. But you know what could actually do some good? Empathy. Remember that?
No,
or
shut
do
up.
Fat people not deserve it?
You
Likewise,
have
when
my
it comes
empathy.
to physical
You have
mobility,
my empathy
also the same issue.
I'm sure you are not as healthy as you can be, and you probably feel like garbage.
You know what you need? You know what you need, and what you don't have is will. Is drive. You don't have the willpower. You don't really have the will to get healthy. That's why you are in this endless cycle of just getting worse.
You know,
you don't have the real will to get out. You are in a perpetual cycle of spiraling downwards, and you want just acceptance for that.
I'll tell you what's the shittiest feeling in the world, and that's the first 5 minutes of a workout. Like just getting to there, you walk into the treadmill and you start your cardio, and then you go to the machines and you do the lifty things.
Oh yeah.
First 5 minutes of your fucking workout suck ass. Like, first there's getting to the gym, which is already like a pain in the ass in itself. It's like, fuck, I gotta stop what I'm doing. I gotta get the gym clothes. I gotta try to, and then when I get there, I'm gonna be all sweaty. Blah blah blah. Hyping yourself up for that. Once you're in the gym and you're about 5 minutes into your workout, you're good. You just coast. You got the things that you're gonna do. You already got your plan. What weights you're gonna go lift. What machines you're gonna hit. How much cardio you're gonna do. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you just do it and then you leave, and it's great.
Yeah,
you get the feel goods. You did the thing. You number one. You get the endorphins from I did the thing, which is a hell of a thing when you have depression.
Oh yeah.
Like when you can check a thing off your checklist for the fucking day.
Oh yeah. Even if it's awesome. A small thing. Even if it's a small
thing.
Bed, even if it's
and
if you
cleaned
have
room,
to start
fucking
with
did
just...
it. Worked out, fucking did it. Brushed teeth, fucking did it. Fuck yeah, I'm a god. Even though you did the most bare bone basic
all you
bullshit
can do
things.
Is 5, and if all you can do is 5 squats.
Yeah.
That's 5 squats. It's great.
Yeah, it's more squats than you did 5 minutes ago. You're good.
Yeah, next time it'll be 10 because 5 will bore you. And you think I can do more. Oh, it still doesn't hurt. I can do more. And then you'll get to a healthy level very, very quickly. And last summer I saved up some money because since this whole shit since late 2017 I can barely go outside because of this fucking PTSD shit. So it's not the fucking Corona lockdown bullshit that keeps me in. It's the it's the fucking PTSD and all the associated crap. And so I got myself a treadmill because I had trouble doing the normal workout routines because it was getting too hard. And the easiest thing you can do is walk. And I thought, okay, I will probably sell this thing if I ever get out of this because I just walk through nature. But right now I can't do that, and I need to keep I need to keep up somehow, because otherwise I'll just plunge into this depression shit because I'm not moving. Okay. And there are weeks where it goes really well, and there are weeks where it's really hard. If in the morning the day already starts after several nightmare rounds, and then I have more breakdowns, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get on a treadmill. And too much physical exercise, if I get to my physical limits, that also goes into breaking up the psychological barriers. That is shit. So I have to find a balance with that. But if I don't do that, it just gets worse and worse. So there are days where I can't do it, but I still force myself on the days where I can, even if it's just. And there were times where for 2 or 3 months, and I felt really bad about it, that I had bought this expensive thing, I wasn't doing anything, and I was really good. I was at the time, for a time I did I don't even an hour on 6 kilometers an hour, so about 6 kilometers, and that was really great, and I was sweating the fat away like hell. That was great, and I felt great, and I'm in a bit of a slump again, and I'm just forcing myself to at least now because and my legs are like pudding. Okay, let's do 10 minutes with 1 kilometer an hour, and it's pushing me to my limits right now. But if I keep at it, I'll get to the better options again. I get to the better level again. Right now, it's shit. But if I stop completely, I'm done, and I don't want to be done. You, sheep in the box, you want to be done. Because all you do is look for excuses and justifications. I don't. That's the difference.
Apply. Disabled people often find regular exercise difficult, if not impossible, and similarly, getting out to the shop to buy healthy food might not be.
No, fuck
Stop.
you.
Fuck
you.
Exactly.
This man, look, we just saw this man in a wheelchair go down a flight of stairs.
Yeah, you're showing the counter example on screen, for fuck's sake.
Wait,
that's a disabled.
This guy can't.
I just tuned back in. Is he saying going to the grocery store to get healthy food is too hard?
Yes.
And he showed Zach, he showed a video of a guy in a wheelchair going downstairs without tipping over once.
And very, very long stairs.
Also, this guy lives in the age of like DoorDash and shit.
Yeah, somebody call the ambulance.
There's sports clubs for people in wheelchairs. You're playing basketball. A friend of mine, he's a spastic, and he's run his shop all his after he took it over from his mother. He ran that all his life until retirement, and the man can barely walk. He's always in pain, and he was running a shop. And then he told me, he did the basketball thing too, because he can walk with great pain. If it's really bad, he uses a wheelchair. And he did the basketball wheelchair stuff and said that was really fun. And there's other things, like I was swimming when I was young. Eventually I developed some chlorine allergy. That is kind of shit when you have a hobby like that. And I was at the competition once, and was, I don't know, 8 years old or something. And there was this other kid, probably 15 or something. And I noticed there was at the competition, there was a regional thing. And that kid, his right arm only went to his elbow. The guy was basically one-armed. The other arm was a stump. And this guy was participating in a swimming competition. So, sheep in the box, shut the fuck up, you whining, lazy.
Say it.
I'm looking for the right word and I'm too tired.
Piece of shit?
It's fine. No.
Vigorexia.
Whiny victim player.
Oh.
Dude, it's 5 a.m. here.
As easy or possible, especially during COVID lockdowns, causing many of them to require.
Nope. I've been able to go to the grocery store during all the COVID bullshit for the past year to flatten the curve for 2 weeks.
The virgin sheep in the box is the Chad wheelchair guy.
Yeah, and this is something I forgot to mention. In the beginning, he complained about his. Or you said it's what he's eating, like just rice with chicken from the microwave. Dude, learn to cook.
Yes.
Wisp.
Learn to fucking cook. It's not that hard. Everybody can cook.
Wisp. First of all, I've been talking Transformers with Shiny for a few minutes now. When you said it in the beginning, I thought you were gonna say there was the cube.
Fucking dolphins confused.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Transformers.
By shielding, and I hate to break it to you, but again, often people with mobility problems don't always appear to be disabled because certain conditions can cause people to have.
But no, you appear to be fat. You very
Yeah.
clearly appear
Anyway.
to be fat.
No, people with physical
I'll see
disabilities
you all a lot later.
usually get
We're gonna-
physiotherapy and exercises that are required to engage in unless their bodies atrophy further.
Good days and bad days, where they can appear perfectly able-bodied one day and be confined to a wheelchair the next. A perfect example of this is, I think, found in the pseudoscientific nonsense documentary Fat, Sick and Nearly Dead, which basically exists to push a nonsense fad diet and uses as a case study the story of Phil Staples, a severely overweight truck driver who takes up this diet and has a miraculous transformation. The documentary doesn't really have any follow-up until the sequel, which nobody watched, but as a result of failing to treat the underlying psychological issues causing the habit to binge eat, Staples wasn't able to maintain his new lifestyle after suffering a personal tragedy and quickly worked his way back up to the size he was before. The scare tactics and the fad nature of his new lifestyle merely temporarily mask the underlying problem.
Alright, so his example is there's this fat fucking guy, he did this fad diet, and then he went back to being fat. So take that, skinnies.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Also fat.
I understand what he's trying to say. It's
No. He said a dude did a fad diet, and then he went back to being fat. Take that, skinnies. Okay.
Also PogChamp. Anyway.
And it's not like he was going to therapy because he lost a bunch of weight, so everyone just assumed that he was doing okay, because only fat people are depressed, right? And there's a lot more we could go into here, like, for example, the fact that certain medication causes people to...
Strawmanning isn't helping you.
Oh my gosh, she's leaking canola out of her
It
eyes.
doesn't.
He's leaking fat. Oh no.
Also, the tear ducts are over here, so why is it coming out of here?
Because the fat is causing it. The fat on her cheeks is causing it to go that way.
The fat pushed her ducts the other side of her eye.
Bears, there are several tear ducts. It's not just... Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, idiot. I don't.
And it depends on how you hold your head. If you hold your head like that, it's more likely to roll out of the outer side of it.
I don't fucking know.
Take that, atheist.
I don't fucking know. I'm a man. I don't cry.
Weight as a side effect.
Okay to cry, man.
Ironically enough, a lot of the time,
Wait, you're not a bear?
antidepressants do this.
Don't take fucking antidepressants for mental issues, for depressions that have completely different issues than organic ones. Solve your fucking issue and don't fall for fucking drugs.
Which ties into the mental health stuff we were just talking about. But I think the main point to be made, and the one that I've sort of been dancing around here, is quite simple. Capitalism. It's an...
Oh my god.
God.
Capitalism bad, fat good.
Capitalism cause fat. Okay.
Dude,
Yes, it did. Yes,
Capitalism
no,
caused fat.
actually it did, because capitalism made it so that there's so much of an abundance of food, and there's so much convenience around that you have the possibility of being fat.
maybe that's why he wants communism. He wants to starve to thinness. But he doesn't have the will to do it himself.
You know, if he really liked fat people, then he would be a capitalist. But capitalism made it so that you could be fat. Also, capitalism made it so that you could be healthy as well.
Yeah, man. Oh, become a capitalist pig. They seem to be happy.
Yeah.
You know what you can buy via capitalism? A salad.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh god.
Unfortunately, the one thing you can't buy.
The whole thing of this is so. At one side, he says there's no free will. But then how can you come to the conclusion that you need to destroy capitalism? And how did the capitalists come to the conclusion to make capitalism?
Like where does that come from?
It's actually worse because capitalism is allowed to give the choice. Hey, what do you want to buy of all these products? Do you want vegetable? Do you want meat? Do you want something else? There's you the choice.
Do you want beer for weeks?
God.
I want to go to McDonald's, supersize, please.
The unfortunate thing about capitalism
food.
is that you can't buy intelligence, unfortunately.
Funnily enough, I'm playing a game right now where you can buy intelligence. That's funny you said that.
Get yourself some mentats and call it good.
Incredibly well-documented phenomenon at this point, but just to be completely clear,
I know that was a
poverty is
Fallout
one of the
reference,
biggest.
but I started thinking of Dune.
Oh, obesity and poverty paradox in developed countries. It's because the cheap shit is unhealthy. It is really fucking easy.
You want to understand you want to understand this. Well, I will have to bring up my grandpa again. In Chile there was not the cheap options. There was not the McDonald's. There were not the trash foods. All of that. There were foods that you have to buy. Nothing else. And the part that he left. In Argentina, yes, you have the choice to eat trash foods. He actually do that.
Oh, Subway?
Subway, eat trash.
So he eat it, and that's the reason why he ended up. But
biggest causes of obesity.
Was it?
Yeah, no, nothing. Just
I interrupted Alexis. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Alexis.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I figured.
As it turns out, unhealthy food costs like half the price of the healthy alternative. Just as an example, I can go down to my.
Stop.
No.
What do you mean with healthy alternative? Because you don't seem to be able to cook.
A cheeseburger.
So your healthy alternative has to be pre-made by someone, which will cost more. If you can cook for yourself, it costs as much as the junk food.
Or costs less. Here in Argentina, actually going for trash foods, McDonald's and anything of that, it's bad for you. It costs a hell of a lot more than just going for, buying everything for all your meals on the day. You can just, a McDonald's with double cheese, with fries and everything of that, with the Coca-Cola. Yeah, with that money, you can buy your food for entire day. And if you're good enough, you have another half a day.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that it's cheap.
I could go to if I had money.
It's easy. That's the reason why people choose it. When you're in the middle of the center and you don't know if you're gonna get food in your home, sometimes people decide, oh well, I'm just gonna buy there. Yeah, I can just do that this day. And sometimes they have that habit, which is not good for them, and that's how they end up fat.
Yeah, when I was really struggling with money, I spent 10 euros a week on food. There's not much variety in that, but it kept me going through. That's about, imagine just something around $10.
Like the cheapest food you can make is flatbread. You just take a tablespoon of oil, and some flour and some water. Mix that together, throw it in the pan, cook it. Like all of that costs about, say, $5. But you can make multiple flatbreads. You can make a lot of flatbreads with just a bag of flour and some oil.
You can communicate to Zod all you want. Yeah.
Thank you, Flint. Very cool.
A local corner shop and maybe buy a packet of grapes that would last a couple of days tops before they start.
The packet of grapes costs like $2.
Nothing.
Going off.
A packet of grapes will last you a minute. A packet of grapes that lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Like you'll have that for a good minute. Like go buy some apples. Like I tell this to everybody: if you're struggling, if you're on the struggle bus,
get
oh my God, 2 bags of apples.
How much a good apple fills you already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
An apple is so filling.
And
And
if you don't like
not to mention, an apple has like almost no calories. So you could just chow down on them bitches all fucking day
Mm-hmm.
and not like and be fine.
Yeah, don't just but don't underestimate fruit sugar. Yeah, that can make you diabetic too.
Diabetes.
I could buy a packet of custard creams that'll be like 20 times the calorific content in sugar and could last for weeks for a quarter of the price.
Why do you want to buy sugar?
What?
Why do you want to conserve that for
Wait, what
weeks?
food are you buying for $5 that lasts you weeks?
Look,
Bullshit. Bullshit. That is a bullshit statement.
Foods that I buy in the,
Bears check sloppy chat.
I got it up already.
Yeah, foods that you buy in the vegetables. Of course, they're not gonna last that long, but you're gonna use them. You're gonna eat them, or you're gonna use them for some dishes. Like they're not there for weeks.
Why would capitalism do that?
Basically, sheep's argument in a nutshell.
Yes.
Thank you, Flint. Very cool.
Right. Listen, you could, spend more money on, you could take like $20 and get like some hamburgers, some vegetables, some wild rice, or you could just buy like 15 packets of sugar. Why would capitalism do this?
Another good question.
Box of wheat thins, like a family-sized box of wheat thins, that'll do you. What else? Oh, some Ritz crackers, that'll do you. Be all right.
Do like a half a cup of those like a day.
Plenty of apples, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I always recommend apples.
Yeah.
Like eat
yeah,
apple.
They're not expensive either.
Eat apple. You'll be fine. If you're hungry and you want fucking chips or something, you got a hankering for some chips, eat apple.
Yep.
This world,
Less. And imagine you're on the poverty line and you're faced with decisions like this in every aspect of your life.
You mean like
Eat the entirety of my ass. I am literally on the poverty line, as in I am unemployed. I still buy apples.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking goddamn fucking piece of shit.
God, this is like the fucking Amazing Atheist, and it's like, well, the median rent in this is this, so you can't possibly find somewhere cheaper to live. Like, what? No. What?
And
life, and especially your diet. This, coupled with a drop in wages alongside the increase in...
Oh my fucking god.
No excuses. Learn to cook.
What does this even mean?
Imagine having a brain this smooth.
What does this even mean?
You could ice skate on this fucking brain.
Major sector productivity.
I think this might be a nonsense.
This is completely irrelevant.
Yeah, because you know something about it. You can just buy the food that is gonna be healthy for you, and it's not gonna make much of a dent on your salary.
Mm-hmm.
You have fucking Zach, which is unemployed. He can do that. If he can, it'll mean that everyone else can.
Like, I'm, dude.
Sheep in the box. The problem is that you don't know what healthy eating even means.
On the struggle bus so fucking hard that you can't afford healthy food, but you can afford shit, you need to work out your budget. Something is fucked up on your budget. I don't know if you're buying cigarettes. I don't know if you're just buying like 20 bags of chips a week. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. But you can make room in your budget to eat properly.
I mean, what did I just say? Like fucking flatbread. You can have flatbread upon flatbread upon flatbread with just a thing of oil and flour. That's all you need, and the tap in your house.
I put some peanut butter on it,
$200 at the
you're
grocery store today. Do you want to know how much fucking food? How much food I bought at that grocery store? I bought a pack of chicken breasts, a 7-pack of chicken breasts for $6.
Mm-hmm.
Less than $1 per chicken breast.
Mm-hmm.
Go get some spices. Oven bake that shit.
Yeah.
Easiest, most delicious chicken you'll ever eat in your fucking life.
And not much pressure on it either.
Couple that with a salad, you're fucking golden.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. You don't need to eat for the rest of the day.
And guess what's cheap in the box? Buying eggs, butter, cream, sugar, flour to make your own sweets that you can portion out for yourself and stretch is going to last a lot longer than that processed, prepackaged bullshit.
Yeah. Learn. Your problem is that you do not know what healthy nutrition even is, because you come up with bullshit like, I drink beer for a week. You need to learn.
That's how he started his don't
cook.
fat shame me video. I drank beer for a week and nothing else. Okay.
I consume no solid
learn
food
to
and
cook.
drink beer for
Learn
a
to
week.
bake bread and not the American bread. Get some German bread recipes. Bake German bread. Learn to cook, and you're set for life.
Yeah, so make some French bread and then you're good to go.
Also, he started out the story with my girlfriend shamed me for being fat. So
It wasn't even that. He had a breakup and then he went to the gym to purposefully hurt himself and then he starved himself.
It's like, A, you never had a girlfriend. B, you don't have a job. C, you don't work out.
Why the
D,
fuck
when you did try to work out, you purposely tried to break yourself. It literally that meme of you just shot the dude in the chair and went, "Why would the gym do this?"
Yeah.
Also, capitalism is why fucking everyone's fat. I mean, yeah. And you think that'd be a good thing considering like 200 years ago everyone was starving to death.
Yeah. It's like it is good that we have the ability to eat ourselves into an early grave.
Like, yep, that's a good sign. Well,
Yeah, it's
sort
an
of.
achievement.
It's mostly a good sign for how far we've come.
It's a sign that some things are going right. We just need to calibrate.
Yes.
Yeah. The pendulum has swung so hard in the other direction it turned into a wrecking ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wrecking ball.
It just had needle to
I was actually okay. So funnily enough, that same metaphor. I was having a conversation a few days ago about the way society is going. It's like, yes, equal rights have. Everybody is on the same playing field at this point. Now everybody can get married to whoever the fuck they want. Everybody's got voting rights. Blah blah blah. Blah, right?
Yeah. No one needs to left anymore.
Everybody's. Hold on. Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to get better about interrupting. I know I interrupt, but don't interrupt. We're finally all on equal ground as far as rights and everything. But what they're trying to do... Are you okay?
Zach, like, please don't interrupt. The second he starts talking, Alexis just makes Argentinian noises.
Well, he was in a second of silence. So we're like, well, keep going. So like, come on, Zach.
Argentinian noises. I knew you. Thank you. I'm really glad I stopped my thing.
You're walking in a dark alley. You turn the corner. All of a sudden, Argentinian noises.
Argentinian noises. Fast footsteps.
You hear all of a sudden, chicken balls start falling from the sky.
So, but we were talking about this. So, like, we're finally on like equal ground as far as rights and everything goes. But what these feminids and all the SJWs want to do is keep the pendulum swinging so hard in the other direction that it turns into a wrecking ball.
Yeah, the problem with revolutionary ideologies is that eventually you run out of things to revolutionize.
Mm-hmm. But then you just become a destructor.
Yeah, then you just revolutionize yourself from reality.
Yeah, and that's why they invented these great ideas like intersectional feminism and reverse anti-racism,
which is being taught in the United States Army.
So that the problem can remain indefinitely forever and never be solved, so that they can finally stay alive. And I hope these lies break apart as soon as possible, so that we're finally rid of this bullshit
that's taken place over the past few years, despite the massive rise in productivity that has coincided with it.
Also, I love how he's bringing up an index from 1970.
Yeah.
Also, who was the president in the 1970s? I'm pretty sure it was a Democrat.
Nixon.
Oh wait, that's
relative to 1970. And it's going from 1945 to all the way to 2005.
Oh no, it's relative to 1970. Okay.
Yeah, idiot.
Okay. One more why no more recent one? Why?
Man, bears sure are dumb. They can't even read.
Means that often working class
It
people
sure
are
should hit
forced
that
to
remove
work
button,
themselves to
though.
the bone simply in order to get by, and usually are so
Millennials
exhausted
aren't
by the time
producing
they get
goods.
home at the end of a workday,
Millennials
especially if
serve
they work.
coffee.
I will not be censored.
Yes, you are.
What is his argument here? People are being worked to death. That's why they're fat. Error 404 doesn't fucking compute.
No, his argument is that people have too little money and therefore have to buy shit food.
No, that is not how that works.
Yeah, people have so little money they have to buy nothing but fucking ice cream.
Yeah.
Apparently,
The argument that I don't have enough money, so I get fat. It's just dude, that's retarded.
he makes it sound like it's hard to be fucking not 2 billion pounds.
Oh, don't worry. Once the communist utopia is established, he will get thin very, very fast.
Oh, at least he has that to look forward to.
Not for very long, but he will.
So I got the communist utopia, and I'm thin now. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna die a week later, but
You know, I'm being sent to the gulag next week, but it's all good, I guess.
at least you're
Hey,
thin,
it's
I
all
guess.
good.
I'm so thin we can fit so many people in here.
It's all right, comrade. By the time we get there, we can probably squeeze out of the fucking bars.
I mean,
So good. That are gonna die for
communism is going to
starvation.
make you thin. It's going to help you be thin. When you can't do it on your own, and when you can't find the drive and the self-discipline to pull through with that, communism is going to help you get thin, no matter what. Just don't worry.
Like a taxing or physical job, that spending time and effort building and cooking a meal is simply not something they can face doing.
By the way,
No, hold on.
People
But I
can't
love
face
the joke.
cooking. Dude, you don't even know how easy that is for very simple meals.
Slow cookers.
Yeah.
You throw some meat and some vegetables and some potatoes in a pot, and then you set it to low, and then when you get back home, food done.
Make a fucking stew. You know how easy, how awesome it is to make a stew.
Like also meal prep.
Get some recipes.
You live in the age of the internet, and you're telling me you can't look up just simple recipes.
You have thousands
You
of
have a YouTube channel, you dense fuck.
And even if you do very, very simple stuff, I'll say half an hour, that is including with cooking. Just throw the fucking ingredients together. It won't be super awesome, but
Yeah,
it will be more healthy than all the other stuff, and it will be cheaper too. And it will be more filling as well.
Maybe you'd have more time to cook if you weren't wasting your fucking time making communist fucking propaganda on YouTube. Just a thought.
Yeah, or waiting in line at McDonald's.
Also, there's meal prep. Like here's what you do. On your days, if your job is so physically taxing that you can't bring yourself to cook like everything from scratch, meal prep on the weekends. Like take some time, just like take a bunch of hamburger, just a bunch of that shit, and then portion it out individually. And then like, oh, I want tacos, defrost it in the microwave.
Yeah.
Spend like 10-15 minutes chopping up some vegetables, defrost the hamburger, mix
Also,
that shit together.
He's talking about this like we still
Yeah.
vast majority of jobs are factory workers where you get paid pennies, even though that's not the case.
Yeah, and that's a what is it? Not chili, the other thing. Curry. There's a very simple curry I make, and that usually lasts me 3 to 4 days. And that is ingredients all together.
Like,
Let me lie. I mean, the most important, the most expensive, I think, is the coconut milk.
Life
Yeah,
hacks
let's say about $7 to $9, and that lasts me for that is a really filling dinner, lunch, that lasts me for 3 to 5 days, depending on how much I eat. That's what do we get down to that? That's $2 per meal.
Mhm.
Filling meal, healthy meal.
We do the same with chili.
Life
Yeah.
hacks with Wisp.
You take the hamburger.
And that's not even the good version of that curry. You can make it. The chili I make is almost similar. It's just a few ingredients different. It's just So it's not quality stuff, but it's filling and it's with real ingredients, and compared to the same amount of money you spend at some fast food junk place or on microwave food, you get more out of this, and more nutrition and more healthy and yada yada. And learn to cook, for fuck's sake. And today, cooking isn't even that hard. We have cooking implements that people 100 years ago would have heard. What is this wondrous thing? What? An onion cutter? What? Oh my god! I don't need to cut onions for 4 minutes anymore.
Like,
I just peel the outer layer off and then just go boop, 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 and then I have to have small cut onions.
Yeah, it's
mandolins are amazing.
You can put this food in a box and it warms up for 3 minutes. What? It's
And you want to tell me that people today can't deal with cooking? Like, what the fuck?
Also, pressure cookers. You got the fucking Ronco rotisserie. The Ronco rotisserie, this fucking like message is set it and forget it. You just put it. It's a home rotisserie oven.
What? What the fuck just happened? What? I'm sorry. No,
You're
I'm playing.
attacked?
Okay, no. I'm playing the game. Hey, if you're flying in space through zero gravity at about 10 meters per second, and then a robot throws a flamethrower at you,
Zach,
Does
can
that slow
you
you
not
down?
derail with that, please? I
Hold on,
want to get through this at some point.
Flamethrower in space, okay? Anyway,
yes, I know. Just follow me.
Nah.
So, either through poverty, exhaustion, or both, the most viable option for a lot of working class people is either takeaway due to the convenience or
Listen
cheap,
to how he's
easy
talking.
meals.
You don't know what the fucking working class is, needs,
Yes.
cares about, wants.
Do you ever notice how all communists talk like we're still in the fucking Gilded Age?
I just fucking DoorDash. Like if I'm lazy, if I'm extra lazy and I want to get some sushi, I do DoorDash, but it ends up costing me $40.
Yeah, aren't
Yeah,
most jobs in the West, like where he's from, like service jobs?
Yes.
What?
You know what the working class was about the time that he's talking about here? They were working hard all day, and then they go home to the wife who cooks for them and the kids.
That's sexist.
That's sharing of responsibilities in a household.
No,
So you get healthy food.
No. If a
It doesn't
woman
cost us much.
is
Shut
in
the
the
fuck
kitchen,
up,
that
man.
is sexist.
If females located anywhere within the cooking dormitories,
Bottom
that is here.
So he's bitching
Females
about
in
the working
kitchens?
class. This guy does not know anything about life, and he's never worked a real job in his life. Because people who've ever worked a real job in their lives tend to not be communists who talk bullshit about the working class.
I also find that people who are smart tend not to be communists.
Someone like you to be a communist, you have to intellect one.
Lehman's one of the smartest people I know. A great software engineer. Really smart guy. He's a communist. And I don't know how to explain to him that.
Well, smart is relative. Being smart at computer science doesn't mean you're smart politically.
No, I agree. He's a really smart guy, and he makes a lot of arguments for communism that I'm just not smart enough to counter. I'm just like, yeah, I never
Tell him
thought
to
of it
work
like
for
that,
a month
man.
on a construction site.
We'll just say it's gay and walk away.
That's gay.
Make him do some actual working class shit.
Just like, yeah, man, never looked at it like that. And I just walk away, and I'm just like, fuck, that would never work.
Just like communists, they never work.
Fucking communists. Why don't they work?
Stuffed with sugar and fat because that's the cheapest there is, and all of this is the fault of our good friend capitalism. But I guess it's easier to attack the victims of a system.
Oh
than
yeah, because
symptoms of a
nutrition
problem
was so much
rather than-
better under communism.
Yeah, everyone was thin though. Everyone was thin in the Soviet Union.
Yeah, because
except for Stalin, he was overweight. But we'll ignore.
I bet if they could have they could have put something in you to suck the nutrients
Dude,
out of you
in
and
East Germany,
distribute it.
and East Germany had it better than most of the socialist fucking satellite states. But even in our country, my parents and grandparents were standing in line to get food. So don't give me this shit that it's somehow capitalism's fault that you're fat and that's evil and bad. Capitalism allows you to get food. Okay?
Yeah.
It's better to have food than not have food. Do you understand that? Your fucking bullshit ideology makes it happen that people can't have food at all.
Yeah, but you know, if you
And if you are too fucking incompetent to cook for yourself and figure out what it actually costs if you would cook for yourself and take the effort to cook for yourself, instead of making stupid communist propaganda videos about why it's too hard for you to cook for yourself, then maybe you'd be a bit healthier. Maybe your brain has some more nutrition and not come up with these bullshit ideas.
Well, yeah, he's probably on another 7-day beer fast.
Well, that and his IV drip of copium, which he has 24/7 after this video.
Changing the status quo or actually trying to fix issues, easier than giving any thought as to why things are the way they are, so let's just go with that, I guess.
You never give a shit about
It
the
should be
problems
pretty
in communism.
self-explanatory.
What?
Also, that's a god-awful transition, by the way.
Wait, what? What? Who gives a fuck? Oh, that's your argument now.
Who gives a fuck? Meanwhile, I'm making a half an hour fucking video on the topic.
Like,
Thank you.
Who gives a fuck? Anybody that has to pay for very, very expensive medical premiums, especially here in the U.S.
What?
Yeah, you're draining the
goddamn?
healthcare system. Thank you, assholes. It's like with chain smokers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an asshole. But why are you
They
thinking
pay tons of money for something that destroys their health, and then the healthcare system, in which people pay into, and has to keep them has to help them with their health issues. Like it's pandering to drug addicts, and you are addicted to food, bad food on top of that. The chain smokers are addicted to nicotine.
It's really weird to me that people see a choice someone makes and immediately decide that they deserve to have their life ruined over it. You see it all the time with conservatives fucking over single parents.
No. That's people like you who love to ruin people's lives over a choice that someone made, or a tweet, or something.
Or something that isn't a choice.
Also,
That's people like you that love to do that shit. Sheep in a box or whatever, sheep in a shoe.
Side note, women that become single moms on purpose deserve to be shamed by people. That's abuse.
What is this equation? You can't equate these things. What the fuck is he doing?
He's being a communist. Communists are bad at math. That's why they're communists.
Yeah.
Bragging and insisting that they made their choice.
Like, for real, like, how have humans for hundreds of thousands of years been able to survive, right? How have we had the agricultural revolution for tens of thousands of years, but communists fuck up growing food? Like, how do you mess that up?
Within a decade.
It's like you put the seeds in the ground, you put some animal shit on it, and then you put some water on it, and then you leave it alone for a while, and then you just get food.
No, you have that the other way around. My mom loves to grow her own food, and I helped out in the garden.
Yeah, I know. Me and my grandparents as well. It takes time, dedication, care.
The year prior, you put the shit in the ground. You let that, and you let it fertilize, and then the next year you grow your food.
So now I guess they and their kids should starve or something. Likewise.
No.
Okay, hyperbolic fucking argument. Oh! I guess if we can't have healthy food, I guess we all just need to starve.
If you're a single mother on purpose, you are abusing your children.
I mean, I will explain this. For example, the girl that you see there in front, well, if she were to actually go for a specific diet, where if you, like, for example, like Zach explained it to each other, if you were to give her at least a diet similar, she will lose a lot of weight just by standing around. if you were to do that.
Li-
It does not
literally,
need to.
your-
It does
your
not need to
calories.
starve to death.
I don't know
Good.
how old or whatever this person is, but just if you look at your basal metabolic rate and your activity level, whether you're sedentary, blah, 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 and you just eat below that number of calories, it doesn't really matter what the fuck you eat. You're gonna lose weight. The fat is just gonna poop out. You're gonna lose weight.
No, Jack, I've been over that. I've explained that in the beginning. Maybe you weren't listening.
Is when we see fat people, why is a common reaction to attack them because they chose to be fat, assuming that this is the case, which as we just discussed,
well,
it may
yeah,
not
that's
be.
the thing.
I thought
They chose to be unhealthy. They chose to be fat. Therefore, it is a choice.
Well, yes.
And I can make fun of them for their choices.
Like the fucking capital. You know what? If you make a guy wears a silly fucking rainbow hat, right? You're gonna make fun of him for wearing that fucking hat and thinking it looks good.
Yeah.
Like
it's the same thing as somebody's fashion choice. If you're fat and it's by your choice.
Yeah, if you have no sense of fashion and people laugh at you, that's your fault.
It's a choice. You made the choice. You get to choose to live with the consequences. And the consequences are, if you're my friend, it's me calling you a fat fuck. If that makes me a dick, then I guess I'm a dick.
Uh-huh.
A real friend will criticize you when you're an idiot.
Yep.
World wherein other people's choices didn't affect us, and we should just let people be as much as possible. No step on snack and all that. Why bother going out of your way to be a dick to certain groups of people for
No step
real
on
reason?
snack
And
refers to the government
dicks
telling you what to
fat
do.
activists.
That
Not
has
fat
nothing.
people,
Has no
but
bearing
fat
on me calling
activists.
you a fat lard of shit. Because I can't force you to go eat less. I can't force you to run on a treadmill.
And once again, overweight people are a burden on the healthcare system, a system that we are forced to pay for. Forced by the government to pay for. Like, so yes, a person choosing to be fat is a burden on everybody.
You.
Furthermore, even if we grant that this was some kind of grand ideological choice that was made, which I'm sure for a vanishingly small minority it is, why should one choice define a person's entire life, or at least your...
Because obesity is one of those things that it's a
Because
very
it affects your entire life,
Yes.
ding dong.
Yes, being overweight affects your mental health.
Being overweight, you cannot do the things that you were able to do before. Like running, buying the groceries, doing work. You cannot do that stuff because if you try to do it, you will probably just fall on the ground because you're exhausted. You cannot do it. Your body can, surely.
Also, wait, hold on, time out. Hey, Wisp, one thing I want to go back to before I forget it. I was going to talk to you after, but I'm going to forget. Can you explain to me how eating below or around your caloric needs won't make you lose weight?
Watch the start of the stream, I'm tired.
Because I'm pretty fucking sure on this.
Treatment
I'm
of
pretty
them.
fucking sure.
We don't do this for many other bad choices people make, or at least
Yeah,
where
we
the
do.
choice affects nobody but the
Yeah, we
person
do.
making it, right?
No.
Yes.
Wrong.
Yes, we do. I do. Yeah. Whatever bad choices you make, when it bites you in the ass, I'm going to be like, yep. Yeah. Bitch you in the ass. You made a bad choice. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
I mean, we
like, congratulations. You were dumb, and then a dumb thing happened. Good job. What are you going to do next time? Are you going to be dumb, or are you going to do smart shit? Are you going to be fat, or are you going to be in shape? Pick one. Congratulations.
Don't
You were
decide-
fat. Now you got the diabetes.
to give people
Diabetes.
walking down the street smoking a fag. Fag means cigarette in Britain. Do not post comments about me using British
Oh,
slang.
fuck off. We know, you fucking mong.
Like, how does he think that he's on the right side when he has to post shit like this? Just to keep
Dude, we
friends,
fucking know.
his own quote friends unquote from dogpiling him.
I prefer the American version of smoking a fag, where you just shoot a gay person.
Based.
Dude, like seriously, this is. We already know that that's fucking stupid.
No, it's not for us. It's for the people he allies himself with, who will turn on him at the drop of a hat.
Yes.
I swear to God, shit just because they made a poor choice, but somehow it's acceptable to do so to fat people.
Okay, bro, if somebody smokes cigarette smoke into your face, you have the absolute right to get on them for smoking in your face. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, if a fat person is directly impacting your wages and how much tax money is stolen from you, then you have a right to criticize. Oh, wait, that's exactly what happens.
Because they chose to be fat. I don't know. It just seems really weird to me that anyone really cares that much about other people's personal lives, especially when it affects basically nobody other than the individual making it, and comes from people who claim to care deeply about individual personal freedoms, because apparently that freedom is unacceptable when it's used to do something they disagree with.
Listen, you have the right to do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to be a fat fuck, congratulations. The government can't shoot you in the head for being a fat fuck. Good fucking job. You can't be thrown in prison for being a fat fuck. You have that right. Fuck you. I also have the freedom of speech to say whatever the fuck I want. The government can't arrest me for it. Sometimes.
Once again, fat people, burden, healthcare system.
So if I call you a fat lord of shit, I can't be arrested for it. You don't have the you have the right to say dumb shit like, oh, you don't have the right to say that to me. Wrong, I fucking do. Now, if you blast me in the face for calling you a fat load of shit, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut next time.
He's talking a lot about choices, but hopefully in the future he'll choose not to be a fucking retard.
No, free will doesn't exist, so.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Freedom doesn't exist until it's his type of freedom. My God, your transitions are god awful. I'm done with this video.
Same, yeah, we're gonna call it. That's a good breaking point.
I'm tired of this.
We may or may not pick this up later.
Alexis, you started.
I didn't thought that this is gonna end up like this.
When will you learn? When will you learn?
You have to teach you this lesson, old man.
I'm not coming back for the. I'm not coming back for the next one.
That's fine. Like I said, we may or may
this
not.
Video. Fuck this video. Fuck this commie faggot. What an asshole.
Yep.
What a dumb mother. What a dumb video. What a horrific video.
Sheep is definitely in a box.
If you think this is the worst, if you think this is the worst, look at the spot video that he did, or the parts. So like that was horrific.
All right, guys.
What a terrible, terrible video.
Yeah. So sheep is in a box. Hopefully that box is made of wood and is 6 feet under. Anyways.
Hope he's in a rectangle.
I hope I have to not see Lava Chan again.
Anyways.
H.